Good day, everyone. It is time to continue our Gunslinger build. Today we're gonna try to get more bayonets, because I really do like the bayonet weapon. And we're gonna try to find some more of the Jadviga's minions that I can actually buy myself more forme and other shenanigans. And ultimately push the story further. Now, what I'm doing here right now is I'm in a region that I haven't been in before. I want to unlock this specific waypoint because I'm looking to make my way to remove that one. Into new zones, and I'm trying to also find all the tender crimson upgrade materials, since those are strewn throughout the world, but you can just find them. Like, I know, for example, where just a tender crimson 7 is lying on the ground, and some other shenanigans. So lots to find, lots to figure out, lot of new things to kind of see and witness. All yours. I'm gonna check if he did actually save my sound settings from last time. He did. Okay, we wanted to drive upwards, and we need to get to A. Let's see if we can go. King goes, good to see you there. Mig also, howdy. Oh no, if I go through that, I'm not getting where I want to be. Okay, that's important. So through that is useless. But this road also only leads here. I know that too. So getting to this point is so far unknown to me how I'm supposed to get to that point. I know there's somewhere where we have to get further here, but I haven't figured out how to get further here yet. Unless there is another point I missed. There's a world where there might be a connection there that I missed out on. What I need is, I need to find one more Tender Crimson number 4 in the open world. Because then I can make a brand new character, instantly have a plus 13 upgraded weapon. I was playing Arc Knight, Enfield. I heard good things about the game. People seem to be enjoying that one tons. So like, I'm going in here, and you would expect me to be able to connect to the right side there. But there's no connection. This is the ceiling spire. So we figured that out, right? But if I go over to this side, the forward base north, I was also lacking the connection from here to the next area. There's a lot of unknowns for me currently. And I know where to go, right? I have other things to do. I have a Holly quest to finish. But I just really wish to figure out some stuff quickly. How to get loose a sword. It has nice skills. Can you even get loose sword? Might it have something to do with finishing her quest? Jack, why do you have a weird mobile format? Because you joined the vertical stream. That's why you have a vertical format. There's also a horizontal stream running. Won't open yet. This one won't open. That means I assume that there must be a way to get up on the other side. Either I'm extra dense, or I hadn't found like the way how to get up on the other side. Right? Because you would assume now that we can kind of, I don't know, jump up these rocks to make our way up. But we all know that mountain goating in this game is not possible. There's also no connection down there. And this leaves only this as the next path somewhere, right? No, there's a bridge up there. Okay, so there's a bridge connecting this Which means I gotta find a way that brings me up to that side. Because from this base camp, you're not getting anywhere. Like, we get this one here. Oh, I didn't bring a partner with me. Well, luckily I have this. Let's bring some distance between us. We're not getting rinsed here right away. Oh, I have the wrong weapon. Ah, it's gonna work out. I can just do this. Stuck to the wall. Okay, we're gunslinging, mostly. Okay, if I cannot get further here and we cannot get up there, then we need to find the road that leads us over to the side. It would be optimal. This does look like a way down, but I cannot get to that way down, right? Oops. I totally meant to do that. It looks like they made the game in a different engine this time. I'm not sure which engine they went for. They graphically changed a bit the style. But you get a... Like, Code Vein at this point is quite outdated. I mean, Code Vein still plays well. Where did my souls go? The game still, like, you know, the old game still plays well, but it's old at this point. Okay, we're gonna find the other way around. We have to find a +4. I did find all the +4s in Holly's area, and we can actually travel back in time to save Holly. That reminds me, at the start of her level, boom, here, the Plague Village. I did find something amazing on my other character, so I already made a second character in case you wonder. The reason for that second character is I need to try out a lot of things, especially when it comes down to boosting a char early. For example, this I did not find on my last one. Because right here, with these two lads... Right? See? That's a pure platinum. And then on the other side is a +7. You can alter timelines. Yes, you can alter timelines, and that's the main fun of the game, to alter timelines. Because you're pretty much... Crushing Might. Okay, temporarily. Crushing Might needs to be replaced. Boost your attack power. Applies ailment. Blood damage to Bayonet and certain with former shots. Yeah, I wanted to try a Blood Barrel to see where that works. So yeah, there is a house, this one. The timeline altering is for after you destroy a boss. You're able to head back into time if you then build up enough rapport with a person. And then you can pretty much return back and do things. The Holly bloodline. Let's go back to Josie. We need to upgrade it down the line anyways. Let's check him if he has something to sell. Good morning, Damien. How are you feeling? Falling sun. Into air before crashing down explosive flames. Negals attacks while airborne. Oh, that's interesting because it kind of like has you save, right? Backdraft. Slam your weapon down, sending energy. No. I mean, ultimately, I mainly want to have things that work together with my guns. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so we have a quest. We have a quest, and that brings us back up here because we need to find in the sanatorium. We need to get the Pathos from her dad. I wonder if we're going to find some enemies there. Is there magic or just blade type weapons? There is magic. but like there's no magic staffs. You can though get lightning strikes, ice strikes, meteor showers. There are many abilities that are used for casting or as a caster, right? And they're plenty amazing, to be honest. Oh my goodness, he exploded me. But you can also use a Bayonet weapon like me and just have a shotgun. You know?
I'll be back here.
I'm so stuck.
I see an opening.
See, like, this is one of my main shots. And due to the way how my bloodline works, I pretty much have infinite ammo. I have infinite points to shoot like this. Because what happens is that every follow-up shot will give me back kicker to then do more shots. So I'm pretty much hitting to hit to hit to hit to hit to hit to hit. Right? Sinizar, good to see you there. How you doing, brother? Appreciate it. I'm enjoying this weapon tons, Archangel, but I'm planning to find more bayonet weapons today. So that, like, I really want to find more because this one is a forward, boom, explosion, right? Then it's a shotgun, primarily, so I can do this. The other bayonet weapons are, for example, a rifle. This gives you a bit more range playstyle, which is kind of useful. There's, like, there are a couple different ones. Okay, this is a Tender Crimson 6. I need to write down all these tender stones because I'm, like, again, I'm making a study of this. And I need to find some force later on. Is this a gacha game? No, this is a Souls game from Bandai Namco, and it has anime-style graphics. And that's pretty much the only gacha about it, that it has anime-style graphics. Oh, I don't have any more... Oh, well, let me reload my weapon. That thing is going to... Shotgun! 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 See, like... And shotgun. So now I shotgun him 4 times, and then I shoot him triple, and that's it. I mean, it's so good.
This one's bad news.
Some people will call this cheesy. I just call it functional. Dual blades. Oh, dual blades are pretty quick, nimble. But you're pretty much slashing a lot. I prefer fewer attacks but more damage, personally.
It must open from the other side. Going on the offensive.
Oh, you nerd. Oh, let me reload my weapon. Get me back in the game. Come on. Doesn't always, like, stagger, you know? You gotta make sure to play appropriate, but sometimes I'm just stubborn. There's 7 weapon types. So you have great sword, hammers, one-handed swords. You have... bayonets, as you've seen here. They're... Then we got dual blades, and we have a hellbard. Okay, this is usually where her room would be. This time the elevator is not working. Interesting. It opens up here to the side. One more. What's up? Okay. Did I just like 3 times go in a circle? Ah, no, no, no. I'm on the right way. I'm actually on the right track.
How's this? You're not injured, are you?
I got all the... Nothing... Like, now I went all the way around, and we still haven't found... Well, like, the pathless of her father. The Hellbard is amazing. I did play that in the preview event. The Hellbard has an interesting attack where you slash forward and then spin the weapon above your head, which does do crazy damage. Absolute crazy damage.
Going on the offensive.
Boom. Who wants to fight doggies, chat, when he can also just not fight doggies? So, there is her left, but we don't want to fight her.
That one hits hard. Let's see how you act.
There's definitely not a world where I'm going to be fighting her.
They have us outnumbered.
Why not? Oh, you know how annoying she is. What I want to do right now is I want to unlock this one. Good. Now we have the whole area visible, so that's fine. And we're gonna get ourselves this item. Elfheim! Ooh! A new bayonet! Ladies and gentlemen, would you look at that?
Check out that one.
Oh, that thing has life. For days.
Miss me. Do or die. No heart.
I'm like no more healed, so I need to be plenty careful with this. Okay, but that's it. Oh no, we got Camilla's remnant. Ladies and gentlemen, she was holding it.
Your condition shows little improvement. I'm afraid I failed you. Forgive me.
Nonsense, Doctor. If not for your treatments, I'd be long dead.
Morning, Kaishin. How are you doing?
Picture of your wife and daughter?
Adore.
So this is her father, and we're gonna see something about her father who... Oh,
This must be a memory of the Revenant prior to their corruption. Camilla doesn't seem at all like what Holly described.
has the game been pretty damn good?
Between
Let's check out our new gun, how amazing it is, or not. Okay, weapon. We got silver shot. That's what we've been using so far. We got the Elfheim. Elfheim is a D tier willpower scaling. That's a bit shitty. It has the Guard of Honor and blood-sucking blades. Okay, so launch multiple successive ice javelins at the target. Okay, weapon for May. Temporarily increase the bleed factor of weapons attacks for you and your partner. I mean, the problem is that all these have like shitty scaling, so that's D and a C tier scaling for other stuff, right? Whereas this one just has a C and a C dex and strength, and I use dex and strength mostly. I mean, we have the nameless bayonet as well that has Phantom Assault, by the way. Nullifies enemy attacks while lunging. Lunge forward to deliver a 2-hit combo. Oh, interesting. Damn. A shotgun too? That's a rifle. See, this one is a rifle. We also have the Ancient Hunter's Bayonet, and we get the I mean, this one seems interesting, but honestly, the silver shot is so far the best. It's like shotgun for the win. So I got Camillo's Renmond, but we had more. Time Shift Josie, Slay Lyle. Collect Camillo's Pathos from the ruined town. But which ruined town? The ruined town. Why is this one included? Oh, let's level up first. What game? This is called Code Vein, sir. The game has been very solid so far. I mean, I talked about it with a fellow creator today. I would give it a solid 7 out of 10. Now, 7 out of 10 doesn't sound great, but honestly, 7 out of 10 means for me that I'm having a good time playing what I bought. I'm enjoying myself, and it's fun. That's a 7 out of 10 for me, right? So I don't regret spending the money. I mean, I spent 89 bucks for this to play it early, right? And like considering that, I would have to at least make 89 bucks back with like streaming and making videos. Doesn't look like that. Yet though, don't regret buying the game. It's quite fun. I do believe if they patch some stuff, it could truly turn it from a...
This place feels foreboding.
Ja. Ja, so viel Kostentage, junge Frau.
I can keep going.
Don't get hit by this, and see, like, how can you not play a shotgun? Your Neo 3 streams? Oh, Neo 3 streams are going to be fire. I'm definitely very looking forward to that too. I mean, I have like a cool few Code Vein videos still planned, right? Because there's some more stuff I can do. She's the one that holds his pathos, right? So I have a few cool videos planned. For example, I made a complete new character, again, as I said, and I found I found a way how in 1 hour I can super upgrade a weapon so massively that you're instantly OP. And I kind of found that funny, because who doesn't want to... Shotgun! Who doesn't want to start, for example, with this weapon, and then, like, an hour later already have, like, the upgrades of Doom? So using game knowledge to break game. Good. Come on, give me your pathos. Yep.
Holly had another attack? Her hereditary affliction is most likely the cause. It's a disease for which no treatment currently...
That can't be.
Don't worry, I'll think of something.
Okay, so her father tried to save her, as it seems.
Then Camillo cared for Holly all along.
The powers of her bloodline manifest.
Because, like, Holly thinks her dad hated her. And we're currently trying to find these memories to go back in time to then talk to Holly and be like, listen, Holly, your dad only hated you a little bit, not too much.
Because of you, I believe we gained
Being his wife. But Camillo was a good man. It's time I take my leave.
Game.
We've collected all that with all. Is that one must be? Recall what form if we can keep whatever.
Okay, we're now able to... Oh, we get Camille's bloodline from this too. Oh. HP restored upon defeating enemies. No, that's Holly. That's Camillo here. Increased disruption resistance during charge attacks. Gain Ichor on exceeding max LP via regeneration. Interesting. Oh, I need to check this abandoned town though, because I feel like the abandoned town might hold a +4 tender crimson stone. Not entirely sure because it does look quite destroyed, right? Can you briefly explain how you build into strength, dex, willpower, or something? Yeah, I can go over that. So you don't really build into something, Dr. Clutch. What happens is you choose a weapon. Your weapon has burdens. The burdens are listed here, 6, 7 strength. or this has 8 strength, or this one has 13 dex. Now you need to make sure that you have enough dex, strength, whatever, that you're not overburdened, because then you get a penalty, and the penalty can actually be bad. For this, you have your blood codes, and your blood codes gotta fix your weapon. So mine, for example, gives me a lot of strength dex, which works, and it also gives me Ichor back on dealing damage. Amazing. That's super good. So these are 2 parts of your build. Then you also have your defensive organ, and your defensive organ doesn't give you stats, but your defensive organ also puts strain on you. So it also puts a burden on you. So you gotta look out that it fits, that it doesn't overburden you, and at the same time, like, provides you with decent defenses. Your offensive tool does not put a burden on you, as far as I know. And then we got, last but not least, your jail. That one does also not... No, the jail actually does put a burden on you, so be aware of that one, right? So those are the choices you kind of got to make. And then with your boosters, you can spec into respective stats even more. So I think the real trick will be getting the boosters. That's Tender Light Stone, but I need a Crimson Stone, not a Light Stone. Saw that? Damage, chat? There's another. There's another item. As I said, shields affect burden, but they don't give you stats. That was my thing there. Tender. That's a Tender Crimson 7. That's crazy. 25. Problem is, I don't need 7. I'm currently in the need of a Tender Crimson 4. So it's good to know that a 7 exists here. Uncanny Stone. I'm just looking for something else. Let's just rush through the area here. Try to find like another Tender Stone. I have enough heals to just go on for a while. Pure Platinum 7. Actually pretty good that we find one of those. There's a chest piece. Is this a sequel to the first game? In terms of that, it is in the same world as the first game, yes. But that's kind of like the resemblance that you have. So you are playing in the same world. And then that's about it. Okay, we did this. We can now return back to Holly's past. Let's go here to the greenhouse. Yeah, so the burden mechanic is essentially there to allow you to use every single weapon, no matter what stats you have. And then you have your blood codes to mix and match there. And you can level up the blood codes to get more stats. Considering that some burdens are not bad. So some burdens are you lose permanent HP. That's terrible, but other burdens are not like that. Okay, so we have a Tender Crimson Stone 7, right, chat? That's insane. I get my rifle to plus 13. And, you know, this, like, getting this rifle now to plus 13 took me 10 hours. And I have a guide to do this in 1 hour. Can you believe that? I can. This is better than Elden Ring. No. But it's still a fun game. Same world, different story. Yeah, same world, but like 200 years later or something like that. Okay. We're able to join Holly in the past now.
Please, be prepared for anything.
Oh, this is new?
Rise to the occasion.
No journey in the past has ever been like this. I wonder if I can change my partner currently because no, I have to take Lou. Okay. That's not bad. Lou's cool.
There's something etched on this key of my blood. To try prove that this space has... We'll need to pass the trial inside to
Prove we're worthy of changing the past again. Oh. So we cannot just change the past willy-nilly, huh? Kind of rude. Oh, what? Retainer of Eateries. Chat, why does he have four dildos on his back? Oh, oh wait, he put stones up. Wait, hitting him in the tentacles. Damage on him. The man's not taking any damage unless you're hitting him in the tentacles. So I can lock in on the tentacles. And then I can just shoot them. Oh, look at that damage. Big damn, big damn. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ah, this is how it's meant to be. Okay, I get it. So you're technically supposed to like fight him there, but obviously we're cheesing. Due to our nature. Shotgun. Oh no 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 no! Whew. Oh my lord, lord, lord! As long as I'm rolling, I can't be touched by the flames. Absolute 4,000 IQ gameplay. I'm in a circle of slow. You can't weirdly tentacle me. But if I'm timed and play these games, a bike, I mean, this is my job, sir. You know? I mean, I play, wow, great FPS drop, chat, great FPS drop. So I play these games extremely efficient, so I don't really waste much time gawking at sites. I just fly through games, right? Kill bosses mostly first try. Don't spend like 5 hours or 6 hours on a boss, like this kind of stuff, right? I'm relatively proficient at Souls games, even at the very hard ones, and I can go through them quick enough to then, you know, make a second playthrough, third playthrough, and have fun. You can grind the materials needed for the blood codes. Yes and no. So, like, sometimes bosses drop the materials to upgrade your weapons, but more often they're actually in the world. They're just lying around in the world. Test Camilla's format on Holly. I gotta go back in the past to Holly now. Because we're currently in the past, right? We're not in the future. And in order to upgrade blood codes, you just gotta hit things, right? Go quickly. Well, pattern recognition, sir. Blame the ADHD. Pattern recognition, 10 out of 10. Okay, Holly, we're gonna save you.
There's a familiar face. I'm relieved. You look well. Now, what could possibly have been so urgent you had to up and leave without saying goodbye?
I found a way to cure you.
Really mean that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no luck. Thank you for trying, though. Don't let it get you down, and I promise. It makes me very... That came from Camilo's room. Excuse...
At this rate, history will just repeat itself. Let's
Follow her. Head to Camilla's room. That's her dad. So maybe she's gonna let him die now. Because that's the thing. She thought her dad resented her. And that's why she couldn't let him die. Or she wouldn't let him die. She like keep healing him and keep worsening her own condition. Because she kept healing him and then she worsens her own condition and then keeps healing him and worsens, you know? And like kind of like Oh, what happened? Why is the wall trashed?
Camillo's condition took a turn for the worse. It's not the usual fits. He's gone into a frenzy.
Get a hold of yourself. Leave him with me, please. Go tend to some silly cure this all turned out to be. Oh, there's no telling how this could end. I need you to wait.
I want to help you. Chat, relationship 20 out of 20. Holly and I were going to be BFFFFFs. Pursue the frenzied Camillo. Well, that shouldn't be a problem, right? I mean, Dr. Clutch, I assume you are going to try the game tomorrow or the day after tomorrow when it fully releases for everyone. And that's where I'm going to drop the guide to, where you find all the Crimson Stones. It's going to be a no story spoiler kind of thing, right? So if you just want to get OP early, I'll be having a full rendition of that out for you so you can decide like how strong you want to be or not. Okay.
Being a doctor, I thought I understood childbirth well, but the joy, Holly is our treasure.
We'll watch over her.
Ah. Because Monica thought, Holly thought no one loves her.
Look how peacefully she sleeps.
Yes, but that could change in a... Monica, listen to me. I'm going to give everything I have to continue... If I can fully get it to take root, Holly has... I may not live to watch her grow up once the proceed... But if Holly survives...
Ah, he used his ability to heal her, but it pretty much killed him. And she's using her ability to sustain him because she thought he resented her, but is also killing her. Yay. Make it make sense, Chad. Cleansing light. Portion of damage you take after casting will slowly heal. Oh, interesting. Goodness, I love being a gunslinger. She also has a gun, by the way. So she and I we're both of the same cloth. John, get my bleed weapon buff. Demon time. Not sure if we're on the right way, by the way. Oh, come on now. That was rude. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Oh, give me. Just about to. Okay, Tender Crimson 7. That allows me to fully upgrade my weapon now. That would be the Holy Quest line. That's another 0037. Tender Crimson 7. Oh, I just went in a circle? That makes no sense. Because I thought we were following her and estranged dad. But we essentially just didn't. Or we're not resting at that point? Well, if I rest now, then I'm going to reset things. So he burst through everything. He came through here. Now we have to go further down, I guess? Yeah. Holding cell. So I have to figure out how to... How? Oh, there's a hidden laboratory below her base? Since when? That's her father's, right? Oh, show me the money. Where that's coming from. Okay, there's a person standing, Chad. Just behind this.
Over here. Take this.
All right, mate.
Here's a taste.
I want that laser that he has. I like her laser. Her laser's like kind of cool.
In my sights.
See, I want that. Okay, we can go through here now, but we need to see what's below, right? Game is called Code Vein 2. Overflow, good to see you there, brother. Hope you're feeling well. Also, I'm working currently on getting a Neo 3 review code, Chad. So we got the Code Vein already, right? We're playing it. But Neo is on the 6th, 7th, right? 7th of February. And I'm already working on a review code there too. Because we obviously want to... That guy. Prepared for release. Gotta see, because like when they're yellow stinged up, that means there's a reviver around. There's somewhere a mask. Here, this one. Otherwise, like, they come back online. What did I just pick up? I didn't check. The Argent. Wait. Ah!
Here's a taste.
Wait, but if that one is still having the yellow... No, that one doesn't have the yellow mist anymore, right?
Just a prick.
It shouldn't. Oh no, I didn't have... Wait.
Take this.
Reload. Done! Both dead, chat. Let's go. Shotgun 20 out of 20. Ah, there's the mask, though, that's keeping them alive, right? Open from this side. Oh, you little shit. Tender Crimson 5. That's so weird that it would be a Tender Crimson 5 now.
That's your last mistake. Take this. No square.
Boom. Don't need a Tender Crimson 5 from this. Okay, this whole laboratory was imagined to be like a very short endeavor. Turns out to just get longer and longer and longer by the minute, right? That's 3k damage with one shooting combo. But I need to test this, so this is 3k damage with one shooting combo, right? What if I now put my blood damage up on my weapon? And then go for bop, bop, bop. Yeah, it's more. See, that's 3-7, so that's a good buff. But I gotta get even more, so I'm not happy, you know? I need to try if maybe 2 weapon buffs are the way to go. Because you can stack weapon buffs as many as you want to. Uh-oh, and we're out. I'm down. Monkey Man? Monkey Man is guarding door? Which door did I just open up? I mean, I'm simply not lost. I I don't have any clue anymore where I am. Have you been noticing issues with the performance? Guard of Honor. But wait, sir. Launch multiple ice javelins. I mean, it's cool. Like, right? She's using that too, but trying to get only gun-related stuff right now. So yes, there is definitely lacking performance. When I'm currently sitting at 80 FPS. In here, in downside, in nothing. When I do have, if you go into settings, graphics settings, we get the FSR on, right? Draw distance far, render scaling, could put that down a bit, but I don't care. Quality is everything on high, so it should work. I mean, depth of field is, by the way, on. Oops. Not on. So we could probably turn down textures a bit or shadows, but honestly, it shouldn't be in any way making a difference here. Okay, I thought I am wrong the way how I traverse through the levels so far. Really by virtue of, like, I've been everywhere and nowhere. I was right the whole way.
Monica, forgive me.
There's nothing to be sorry for, dear. You received a summons to fortify. I'll go with
Monica, I'll take.
Oh, he should have healed his mom, but he wanted to only save
My
Holly.
mother and Camillo, they sacrificed themselves, sacrificed everything for me. And yet... Yes, will you think?
Satine, get to see their partner. Okay, so have we arrived finally? So like, why does my FPS now drop to non-existence? Okay, we have to go around. Yeah. I was wondering. Is it starting so soon already? Overflow? So the Spire early access? Damn. Okay, what do we have down here? The final piece of the puzzle.
This place was special to our family. Was this island formed by Camillo's pathos?
This is like all the places I visited before together. All the places where we found Camilla's pathos, all just jammed up into one. We can see here. Good.
In my sights.
Listen, lady. Rude of you to attack me first.
Take this.
Tender Crimson 5. See, why am I getting Tender Crimson 7s and now I'm getting Tender Crimson 5s? Like, make it make sense. I mean, obviously to probably upgrade more weapons down the line, right? But that's also Tender Crimson 4. And that would only be useful if I missed a bunch of upgrades to this point. Right? Okay, that's her and her mom or dad.
Mother, look how pretty this flower.
Remarkable. Great job, honey.
When I was a little girl, ever since...
Hot Springs. Game name? Code Vein 2, sir. We'll get the big boy. Oh my lord. Jeez. Big boy doesn't want to get staggered. Oh, I'm out of hold again. Out of points. 2,000 for a normal dude. Boom, boom. Oh, there's a mask somewhere here. It's probably up. Because why would the mask be on the same level, chat? Put the mask up here. And it gotta be somewhere. Wait, there's a ladder outside as well? I think I just went somewhere where I could have gone the other way around. See? So I thought this is like a shortcut, a way different. But you know what it actually is? It's how I could have avoided the enemy. Like, instead of fighting these dudes now, that was just impolite. Luckily, they're stair iframes, Chan.
That's your last mistake.
Good old stair iframes. Okay, what we need to get soon is another regenerator temple. Because otherwise, our heals are not healing us full, as you see here. And heals not healing you full is goddamn annoying, isn't it? Okay, we got a bonus item, probably a tender person, whatever. We got 2 masks up there, right? We could also... Why would I... So what is the significance of going along here? I mean, there must be something amazing, or I'm just gonna feel cheated for whatever, right? This is going to be a Tender Crimson 3. Why don't you just shoot me in the face? That was a robbery, chat. I could jump down here on top of the house.
Prepare to be dazzled.
If I go down here to the house, what then? I still have to meet her? Into the house from behind. Ah, and then we can activate the stair. But what does it use me to activate the stair? When I don't know where I have to go. Like, right? We didn't even have to go where the stair was.
Camilla was so devoted to Mother. How could I have forgotten?
So, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. This is Holly's vision. And if we manage to save her, she's alive in the future, too.
Camillo!
It's no use. He can't hear me now. We'll have to wrest him out of the frenzy first. Camillo Astorius, patriarch of the Luxuria bloodline and Astorius house. My father. I swear that I shall heal you.
Okay. That was the longest jump in the history of jump. Okay, he goes a triple hit and a jump hit. Can deal with that. Oh, and he gets a Wolverine forward with wind afterwards. Okay. Okay, so for learning his moves 2 and 3 and okay, he's 4. The longest jump in the history of jumps still. Let me use my abilities, which is a bit annoying. That only means I gotta find like better abilities to use. Right? We stick to him. We can like pretty much outrun his attacks. Right, so I rolled that. We stuck like to his right side. His attacks didn't really hit us. This boss, I don't feel like we're getting our shotgun good to bear, but like you, oh wow, this is actually hitting us too. But you saw like the damage, especially when we have the buff up. It's like significant. Don't ask me the color of nothing, chat. That first hit with a buffed weapon did like so much damage. See, like if we stick to him, that's super fine. That turnaround. Yeah, that turnaround is crazy. Hey, chat, we at least took like 1/3 of his HP away. Demon time. Okay, let's teleport out from this. We should be able to. Because we're going to go to Jadviga's minion. And I need to figure out how far can I upgrade my weapon. Because I should be able to get another plus done. I mean, if I have... I'm gonna sell you. I need some more. Haze to upgrade my equipment. Okay, I have to, but I need 2,000 haze, so we quickly just have to kill something. Oh, where There's enemies.
In my sights. Take this.
That was how much haze? 1,000 plus? That's like one of the issues with the game, I'd say. Because you're essentially going from clearing like this to fighting a boss who doesn't just roll over when you look at him. Right? Creates an interesting disconnect.
Here's a tip. You'll feel just a prick.
Okay, see that was all the kicker I needed, all the points I needed. Return back to Jadviga's minion. And get our weapon upgraded. Purchase item. So we can go for... Nice. And one thing we can check is if the bridge down here might be intact. Why the bridge? Because there is a Tower of Regeneration. Oh no, actually the lower part of the map doesn't exist in her vision. Interesting. I'd have to go back in the world to actually find that. Because I kind of want to heal myself but before we like kind of fight him. So I would need to return back to the normal world. Quickly. So that was the... Yeah, I need to get to this Tower of Regeneration. How and why did we not go there? Did I just miss it? No, I might have just literally not found it because I just went past it. So you have like this world be like weirdly... Yeah, I guess we just simply didn't notice this. Easy upgrade. So this is Tower of Regeneration, Golden Bead. And there's another one that we missed. I'm genuinely like an idiot, Chan. But not a good looking idiot, just an idiot. Okay, we still need to find a +5 Crimson. On the mountain. And we need to be higher up, one higher up. It's kind of funny. Confronting is one of these games where, like, if you don't discover, right, you get punished. And I like these games. I don't know how to convey that I enjoy seeing people that are not paying attention to game mechanics suffering. because that's what the game mechanics are there for. Might sound a bit harsh, but I think you know what I mean, right? If I run down that road, could I instantly get to this point? Let's give it a try, chat. We're gonna go down here. Get back on the bike. That's another +2 regeneration from our heals. Main road. No. I'm pretty sure I can mountain goat it down there, right? Change partner. Do you enjoy the game or you're writing the hype? There is no hype. So if I would be writing the hype, which hype? Sir. I mean, there's actually, like, there's anti-hype. What I should do right now is I should instantly stop playing this game. And I should right away, please, for the love of God, keep playing No Rest for the Wicked, Proton. I mean, during No Rest for the Wicked, we had almost 400 viewers per stream. And people that wanted to learn things. So I'm not sure which hype I'm writing. And once you find the hype, please tell me. Okay. There is a missile. I actually found the region. Cool. So, you might not know this, but I like Souls games, no matter how good or bad they are. I didn't see the gap in between.
We'll get through this. Just take your time.
But personally, just have fun playing all the Souls games. And learning everything about Souls game. That's a Tender Crimson 4. Okay, I don't think I could get here. But finally, I found a Tender Crimson 4 in the world. This is important to me. Main reason is that I was looking for one more Tender Crimson 4. And now I just need to find one more Tender Crimson 5 in the world. Then I have my guide complete. For the Crimson Crusade. The enemy Dark Souls is all I've heard about the game. That's also what people kind of break it down to, because it is essentially an anime Dark Souls game, Proton. But it does have a good story.
There's no water left.
It does have a
down.
good
That's nothing. There.
okay, this time I could fall down without dying. So there's a story.
Where the bureau used to be.
The first one arguably felt more fitting because you kind of were like better put into the story. Like in this one, you're suddenly waking up and it's like, wow, here you are. This is your mission. No, it felt like in the first one, it felt a bit
Now for our comeback.
better suited. That's way to say it. This one here is, by the way, a boss enemy.
Going. Look out for
Or
yourself.
we've fought him as a boss 2 times already. The way how I tend to fight this guy is just make him jump. Because he jumps and then you just
The wait's over.
and you wait for him to jump again. before you shoot him in the back.
Stuck up on blood.
They're coming for you! I've got you! This should do it.
Annoying. Annoying. Enhanced regeneration. Therefore, golden bead, golden bead. Chiggy chiggy chaga chaga. Very good. Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Okay, but we're not done yet because I'm still trying to ride for my world upgrade here. Find beam number A in the distance. I missed a reset all beams button because right now I need to like always look for all the markers. That's
What a
annoying.
lovely ride.
Please don't die.
There's a map jammer somewhere. Let's defeat it before my headache gets worse.
Okay, 1, 2. Ah, there's the tower. See, this is what I was looking for. If I now can get to that tower with our regeneration up to a point where it's going to be absolutely insane. Hope we're back. U3 looks insane. I haven't played the demo, but I heard they're bringing the demo back before release. So we will definitely play the Neo 3 demo to vibe ourselves in, right? I'm not sure, like, do you know how long the demo's up, Drew? Like, was there something in the article? Because I just know it's coming. I just don't know when it's coming, pretty much. Tender Crimson 7. I need to write that down. 0, 10... World? World. Yeah, I just noticed the 29th. Okay.
In this rain, not see I'm dressed in my finest today.
Oh, look. Ginormous monsters. Left, right, and center. You know what the sad part is? That we have these ginormous monsters, okay? And you would be like, wow, it's probably super, like, useful to kill these. They're going to give you amazing loot. But they don't. Killing these monsters pretty much can give you upgrade materials,
Almost wish we didn't
but
have
it can
to.
also give you nothing. And they respawn. I gotta question that decision, especially the respawning, because like something as big as that, if I kill it, I want to feel like I did something to the world, right? I killed this. But if you kill these and they just simply respawn a second later, you're like, oh, yay. Right? Like the tree. Oh, Tender Crimson 8. Nice. So, like, right now they're like the tree spirits in Elden Ring, but without the amazing updates that tree spirits in Elden Ring give you.
Want to take a look? No telling what we'll find.
This is a random loot dungeon. Frontier observation post. What will we get from you, my frontier observation post friend?
That's nothing.
This cheesy, Chad? Yep, it is. Don't mind. Okay, Drew, I'll be making sure to check on, like, I'll try to get contacts to the developers so I can get some answers for the community. Now we're gonna stand in front of him. So how much, I need to get some damage so I can actually see how much heal my heal does now. Right? Because I was hoping that my heal finally heals my whole HP. Because it hasn't for quite a while. Tender Crimson 7. That's just a Tender Crimson 7 like that.
Doesn't the weight make you nervous?
Hmm. Xeno, good to see you there, partner. Thank you for checking out the 11 Things video. I hope it helped you. I need to start like using my buff more. And I think I need to put a second damage buff on the build. Because I've seen that different damage buffs stack.
Perfect timing.
So
Without a break.
makes sense to kind of use as many of them as possible, right? If I can get my attack damage up, and then I can get my attack damage up again. And I would be an idiot to not just juice my attack damage up twice, would I?
Stock up on blood.
Over here!
Hey, Mom. Thank you.
I'm going all out!
I see
Eat
things
hard
we can
ramen.
use around here.
They say progress from the demo is supposed to stay for the release version.
Take this!
Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Oh, that's great. Okay, look at that heal now, chat. Before, it barely healed half my heal bar. Now it almost heals the complete heal bar. That's 10 out of 10. Good choices were made on my side that we worked up to that point. Yeah, Zeno, the church in the water, I didn't believe that it was possible too because I was scared that I would just drown. That's why I explicitly included that one. Because I know people are like me, they would be like, oh no, I can't go through this water. It would probably kill me. Nah, you can't actually do that. Okay, after completing the demo, fans will be able to enter Crimson 8, another one. So that's 2 Tender Crimson 8s. That's amazing. Wonder if we can find a third one here. Third one would be crazy. This dungeon is just jam-packed full of people.
Over here!
That's nothing.
Sir? Thank you for letting me leave.
Have some of this.
Cool, cool.
I've got you.
Your platinum?
Now for our comeback. This should do it.
That means we gotta pretty much play the demo, that we're ready for a fresh start, or at least so far through the demo that we're able to okay, like how about we're not playing like 20 ladies that are trying to slice and dice us up? Ah, come on! I'm almost at the stone here. Did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. But what awaits us at the end here? Okay, 2. Yeah, I don't want to do this fight already. No, this fight already has me in shambles. Ooh, that thing just like that just 4 comboed me damage wise. But at least they can get staggered, so that's cool. If they wouldn't do like just 2 gazillion damage. I'm just happy that we're finally healing some. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna get a heal. One down. No, we got this. Those two almost murdered me, dude. They're very annoying, but surprisingly, we do more than enough damage to get them handled. In that we can actually stagger that other one. That's really useful, right? Wait, like, you know, stagger this. This is quite good. Oh my goodness! He's just like one gap closer after the other. He's essentially just a giant gap closer, right? The worst part is there's like not her arms swinging, it's her weapons. You know what we haven't used in a while? Aha! Yeah, see, he just like no business, no cool, right? That guy just has to get me down. That foot strike is really the crazy one. Okay, the amount of damage though we're dealing when we have the the amount of damage when we have the buff up is crazy. I wonder like if it shows. So we're currently sitting at, this is 446 damage, right? Put the buff up. Does it show in your... Right, does it show in your status? Not really, right?
I'm glad we found it.
Okay, this whole dungeon was just there to get 21,000 XP, I guess. And Tender Crimson 8, right? Because that was another 0, 1, 20, 18, Tender Crimson 8. So a bunch of Tender Crimsons were gained by fighting here. The goal was, though, to just get the heals. Oh, and the upgrade. So Jadviga's minions. Back there again. We were playing PoE 1 Frisia. No, I don't like PoE 1. So no PoE 1 for me. I know a lot of people do like PoE 1. Not me. Tender Crimson 8. Yep. So that's a plus 16, plus 15 upgraded weapon. We can enhance our Forme. We can enhance our Jail. Pure Platinum, 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 Pure Platinum. So. Was quite some damage, huh? Good. Now that brings me back into the past to Holly's thingy. But before we get to upgrade our heal another time, we're also not having the amount of heals we should have. So there is like here we could just upgrade the amount of heals that we're having, and I feel like the beats and the amount of heals should always overlap. So back to Holly's era. Then we can teleport down to the inner depths and fight her father another time. See if that one goes better now. Off the weapon before we go in. $2,000 damage in one hit. That's nice. Alright, it's great that you're like not leaving me time to react in any way, right? I'm not sure how to react to that, you know? He's just always gonna hit me. Problem is he's like just that bit too fast. Okay. Is it like that swing? I don't even know if I have the time to pretty much outroll that. And the ground slam. Parry's dumb in this game. Yeah, there's a reason I don't parry. I mean, like, it's not like it's impossible to parry, but parrying just didn't feel good for me. I feel there are a lot of attacks, though, which are intended to be parried, if that makes sense. However, I could personally not get behind the parry. And usually I love a parry mechanic, right? For example, in Lies of P, it's perma parry. Can you say it's beyond broken? Nah. Just not a fan. Thing is that, like, every enemy or every boss so far has had very slow windy up attacks. Which definitely opens up the window for parry mechanics, right? But I dislike a game needs animation cancel. If they have a parry mechanic, it needs to have animation cancel or bust. Because parry without animation cancel just doesn't feel good. I mean, because if you're stuck in set animations, that's just It's kind of like doing the same attack over and over again. Oh my lord. Honestly, I thought it would shatter. Yeah, reaction on existence. Let's do this better. I cannot roll that. I just simply cannot. This frustrates me. See? At least that one we had. Wait, my wife? So, okay. Sorry, I had to talk to the waifu. Let's try something out that we wanted to try it out for a while. So we're gonna customize weapon. We're gonna pick out the power shot. We're gonna add a add the attack power because I want to see what happens when I do like 2 of these, right? We do this and we do that. Because they do stack. Yeah, how am I supposed? Oh yeah, that stacks. That works. Mm-hmm. Once in a while, we dodge that one. Mm-hmm. That's insane. Like that's good damage. Have we tried magic yet? I told myself I would play Bayonet. It's not that I haven't tried magic yet. I just wanted to play Bayonet. I like the weapon from the start. It was kind of cool. I wanted to see how far can we get the Bayonet. So if I always roll back, then I can dodge set attack. But I need to roll backwards because I need to bring like enough distance between us. Oh, wow, ow, 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 ow. Up, 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 up. Yeah, this is better. It's not like that I dislike the idea of magic. It's just really, I just wanted to see, like, what can we get out of the Bayonet, right? I thought, like, one attack in between couldn't hurt, right? It did hurt. Oh, my lord. What is it with that now? Oh. Oh, delayed hit again. Okay, we got it. Yep. We saw that coming. Mm-hmm. That was a lot of damage from that. Mm-hmm. 3k. Easy. Okay, now he goes for another one. Goes for a whoop. Hmm. Gonna haunt her. I'm using the Mind Rune Blades. It's super fun. Honestly, there is some really cool magic you can do, obviously. I mean, magic and shooting is kind of like the same. So we could go for more frost attacks, more elemental attacks. But again, I shoot my gun. Obviously, a rifle could be better than a shotgun, but, you know, shotgun.
Please, my dear, you mustn't push yourself.
Here, let him die. Holly, let him die.
No. I'm not going to give up.
In case you missed it, when she heals, chat, she damages herself.
You can't leave yet. Please, not like this. You have to live. Father!
That's it. Camillo's forma. Now's our chance.
She's safe.
Impossible. My forma. You activated my forma.
So if we now cured her, we have the ultimate super ultra healer revenant, which can fix all the revenants, right? We just win. Ronan, please, Ronan. The game is not like this. Ronan, listen, Ronan, please, sir. Don't leave. It's a very good game. Very high quality, many qualities.
Welcome back.
Holly, it's good to be back.
Somehow you did this?
I'm the chosen one.
Thank you.
Mr. Purple Stash, that's the name?
You're all here.
Okay, let's see. So, Forge Summoning Pack with Holly. We can now use Holly as a partner, chat. Camillo is saved. And we can return to the present now, officially, without a downside to us. And this should also change the, the way how things are in the future, obviously. Because now, instead of having to fight Holly inside her cocoon, we might have to still fight the boss. But now it's going to be, I think it's going to be the mom. Yeah. The mom is going to get sucked up, and that's her now instead of Holly in there. Because her mom was used to seal.
Holly's pathos. It's fading away. I sense a change flowing through, as though the tragedy of the past has been...
Because that's like usually how it works, but like Monica's spirit cleared this up.
Now that we've released Holly's pathos from the forest,
Slay the hero Holly, head to the hero Holly's. Wait, no?
It's up to us to carry out her last wish. We must defeat Holly. Her cocoon is bound to be someplace she cherished.
Let's see how much we changed the story. It's going to be really interesting. Okay, level up.
I can feel your strength growing.
67. Now we gotta go back, probably, again. So, into the quest log. Head to hero. Yeah, so we're in the right place. Not a surprise. Those are her favorite flowers.
An absolute sea of spider lilies. Is that a light? Look over there. I sense people somewhere in the sanatorium. Perhaps even after everything,
Okay, let's find out. Search the sanatorium. Yeah, because the... Oh, it's her father. He's actually there. He survived.
You're not... I'm sorry. You look like someone to whom...
I'm the hunter from that time. I shared a bath with Holly.
Ah, well, care to explain what's remarkable? So you're from the future. As you can see, I've kept the sanatorium up and running. We haven't had as many patients these days, though. But you're not here for me. I hate to place this, please.
Okay, we're gonna save her. Lisa's hair ornament. Ah, Lisa is... Okay, what is...
What's your name and bloodline?
Jose's sister.
Oh, this might give me a connection to Josie too, so we can save Josie, Chad.
Unconscious outside the city. The resurgence. You've been contaminated, but the spread is easy now. You need to get your strength.
Oh, that's a crazy twist. If that gives me everything for Josie, that would be so good.
Were killed in Jose Anju's rampage. Jose gouged out her eyes and I have to find her.
Because we have been looking for a way to save Josie now forever. Josie was the first of the heroes. Hey, that comes as a big surprise. Huh. And you would never know this if you didn't save Holly.
The remnant. Remember? I think there's a chance Lisa's hair... If Lisa's pathos can rekindle the bond, I think we can do it. After we left, she had with...
Dude, that'd be crazy.
We'd be put... And you'll need put up...
Golly magolly.
Everything ready?
Well, the question right now is, do we save Josie first before we save Holly? I like all the characters in the game. Me too. So far, the story has been good. The overall package of the game could be somewhat improved, right? But the story has been a decent one. Pain, suffering, the usual. The time travel also fits in because the world actually changes after the time travel. And that makes it kind of nifty. The interesting part is that this is all bonus. So I don't have to save them, right?
I can feel them. The very life in their soul.
Because we already fought Holly, and this is now Super Holly, kind of. Dude, the dancer. She's ice skating. This is gonna be harder than her dad. It's easier to do damage to her, definitely. Those are surprising damage phases. I'm just trying to get like a single heal off without getting punished for healing. Wonder if I can actually pull this up. Ooh, wow. She fully ballerina me. Healing is definitely one of the things I'd say should be improved in the game. Because the problem right now is that the healing is just that much too short. That much too slow, not short. And I think if you like give it a slight up.
This isn't the end.
What do you think of the Franz fight the first time? Oh, Franz was great. I mean, like, surprisingly, since everything was super easy to that point, you were kind of like pushing really hard versus Franz. You weren't like trying to take it slow, and that's obviously a mistake. Franz is like one of these bosses. You gotta take it slow versus him, right? Wait for your openings and then go away. I mean, generally you have to take it slow in the game. Like there's no advantage in taking it fast in here.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can't like do shit against that once she got me like hit. Surprisingly, that one did not hit me. Oh shit, I thought I had that one. Ah, I need to run on that one. I thought that one is a dodgeable one, but it's not a dodgeable one. That one is a runnable one. See, like these are runnable ones where you literally don't have to. Range?
It can't.
I
I beg you.
Choose the worst boss from our playstyle. I fully agree. Even though like we're kind of getting finally done here, but she's definitely not in my top things I like to do playstyle. Why do I have Lou in this timeline? Can I not change Lou for Lisa, for Iris? Because Iris actually gives you works like a bit better to the way I'll play.
What a bother.
That was nothing.
Okay, up and buff. Good. Use every chance where she's like stuck to the other. Look at that, 9k damage just like that. That one is one you need to run, but if you're already too close to her, how are you gonna run that? Ow. See if we get that gap closer in. Now we could like hit her with a finisher move, but honestly, I think we did good there. Okay, go through her, because if you go through her, she goes past you. That makes so much sense, right? Hey, we got 3 heals left. That's good. Oh my goodness. Hey, chat, about those 3 heals we had left, right? So, we have no heals left, chat. I mean, not that it was just completely ridiculous what she did, right? Oh my lord. Oh, I'm getting frost damage when I'm inside that? Like I shouldn't get frost damage for being close to her. I wonder if you use the shield, if she could interrupt, or if you can get away with it. You get away with it, but you take a lot of damage.
This is going to be tough. That was nothing.
So if you get the shield up in the right moment, yes. The problem is it gotta be your first reflex to put the shield up. Because if it's not the shield you have up, then you can't just put it up later. Right? And we push some damage. I would do the same again. Like, my first reflex is not to put the shield up. My first reflex is always try to get close. my weapon. We almost had her staggered. That's why I didn't like relent here. See, like you gotta stand in an intermediate distance, because if you just stand in the right, oh come on, she's like one hit away from getting staggered. I would have assumed that she's like just one hit away from getting staggered. Okay, she's not gonna stop. It's really the only thing that's missing, like any kind of stagger indicator. So high for Crimson Desert. I mean, ask everyone, sir. For some reason, I could not stagger her. See, now I need to stand in like a distance where she would be trying to shoot me. Really? My 2 hits would just not hit her. Oh, we tried, chat. We tried.
This isn't
You played Tainted Grail? I played Tainted Grail, but I did sadly not play the DLC. Even though the DLC seems to not have been as good as people expected it to be.
If only I were stronger.
Right? So we checked it out. It was really fun. We beat Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon.
What a bother.
But we didn't have time for the DLC, sadly. That was definitely worth it to take that one. A good start. 1 heal for all that damage. Okay, 2 heals for all that damage.
There, now for our comeback. Now. Have some of this.
Goes midair. And the game enters, like, you are able to do jump attacks in the game, right? The game does not seem you to really want to do jump attacks. Because honestly, like there's not enough stagger to like make you do jump attacks. That makes sense. Oh, she's out of range. I am so dead. Okay, ballerina. Take the buff. Alright, when she does ballerina stuff. Okay. Oh wow, she landed on me.
Will you be all right?
I... I missed the old Holly, chat. Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, I love that ice skating move. It's so cool, but also at the same time, it's so frustrating. Use it when she's staggered. Dude. Improper amount of damage. Oh, what? I was ready for this. And we still took so much damage. I just looked up Crimson Desert. They had a gold announcement, yes. And I'm really excited for that because when they have gone gold, that means the development is done. Ergo, as far as I understand, right? Ergo, Jesus Christ. Good shot. Good start shot. Yeah, I can't pull up the shield while she's shooting me. Why am I even healing? Okay, that's a full-on dead chat. I'm gonna have her kill me. I did not feel that try. No PoE today, Kelman. I mean, we're 6 weeks in, brother. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure how much more PoE you want. We did over 4 weeks of this season. That's a crazy amount of content for a seasonal game.
This is going to be tough. That was nothing.
So for season 04, we're done. At least she shot her. She does like all her moves in just like so random when she does them. Jesus, she just hit me with all 4 hits, Chan. My brain's not braining. No, Highguard for you. I mean, Highguard is luckily boring. I mean, from what I've seen Highguard-wise, it's... Yeah, I mean, it's functional. But it's not the next big thing. I'm sorry. For people who were hoping for it to be the next big thing, right? I mean, it's not a terrible game, don't get me wrong, right? It doesn't look horrible. It doesn't look like a complete failure, but it's far from, like, a groundbreaking concept that will shatter everything in the air, like in the shooter genre, like the next Apex Legends or something like that. People were literally like hoping for stuff like this, right? Oh my goodness. Like, right, it's okay to enjoy Highguard, I guess, but you shouldn't be sitting there and expecting, like, you know, millions of players or stuff like that. This is just not going to happen. And I think that's what kind of like Highguard hoped, because they were doing the Apex Legends thingy. So everyone was like praising the Highguard marketing strategy of not making announcements and so on, apart from the one they did. But I think they were trying to pull in Apex Legends. I mean, like, if you remember back in the days, Apex Legends just dropped and was there.
That was nothing.
Ow. Just try putting the sidekick away. Honestly, I played with and without sidekick, and wholesale the game feels better with sidekick. I mean, it's like the standard thing that, like, Code Vein was intended to be played with a sidekick. You can absorb them, but honestly, some of the boss attack patterns, they literally don't make sense otherwise when you don't have a high kick or not. Oh my goodness, this one's so annoying. Notice what I meant about the time of the healing. So I don't have time to heal and pretty much avoid the next attack because the heal is too slow for that. That's what they definitely need to work on, in my opinion. Make it somewhat faster. Like, I heal, but I have barely time to act on it. Oh, that was good. That wasn't good. Haha. She shoots again. I'm see? Just barely got my heal up, and she just decided that shooting again is the thing. Range? Range? I mean, this time I definitely got hit. And there too. That was the other one. She's like 2 of these, right? Or actually 3 of these. Hey, you were targeting her, not me. Uh-oh. I wonder if you just run this one, though. What about once human? Oh shit, we're still alive. Sorry, I was in I'm dead mode. Once human is basically dead unless they do something. I mean, not like you know, it's not like no one plays it. There's actually a bunch of Asians who play it. So the game is still there. But in order for Once Human to come in any way back, then yeah, they need to do stuff. Like vastly remake things, right?
We'll get through this. Just take your time.
Now, often games have like a great concept and they kind of work as a service too. But when the initial hype is down and the developer doesn't keep on delivering, then it often turns out to be lackluster. Right? It's kind of like Once Human. Once Human was like an absolute killer game. Then the developer just missed out on delivering more and more content that people really wanted to see. Yep. That down. Why am I so dense? I'll be having to get like 20 billion more heals, Chan. Oh, that's just bullshit. I think Franz was more annoying than her. Franz? No, Franz wasn't. Franz is like a one-trick pony. All right, once you're behind what he does, like you got it. She's deeply frustrating me, Chan. This is the first time that I wish I had a rifle instead of a shotty, right? I made a mistake. Wait, why am I not losing life or over? Okay, so all of her shots are just runnable. I am so bad at the game. Apart from that one, you can't run that one if it's like trained on you. Lady, I'm in the air. It was too big, chat. She couldn't hit me. Oh, come on. You were targeting her. Okay, no for me. Okay, that's my final. Gonna do it now. If I kept running, I would have probably avoided that wholesale, right? We got her. Gonna yell. Goodness Christ. Goodness Christ.
You.
Also, Drew, when it comes down to like bosses, you can't really rate how good a Dark Souls player is like when he struggles against a boss. Because if like some people struggle more against certain bosses than others, right? Because they just don't make sense to your brain.
Thank you for everything.
Like in Elden Ring, I can kill like 80% of the bosses easy, and then there's like the last 20% that make no sense that need to be cheesed. You know?
I caved into despair. But each time, I'd always hear a gentle voice calling.
See if we can save her. Because technically we did everything to save her.
And her warmth. It seemed to embrace me. And this, my shining knight. If it's by your hand, I can go with my head held high and no regrets. Please.
But didn't we just do all of this to save her? Why do we kill her now?
Thank you. I'm so proud of you, my beautiful daughter.
Mother, I heard you.
So... wasn't the whole idea of time travel to save her? Okay, so we got to hear Holly now multiple times. That gives us her B bloodline, right? We got here, look, her Holly here. Here, Holly the Reaper, we get that one too. That one would give us even more damage because it gives us so much dexterity. Yeah. Makes sense. We go up to 480. I don't like my bloodline. It's really fun. Holly was the girl that was heavily equipped in the rec department, yes.
Thank you, Forrest. It was Monica, Holly, and you that brought this present to bloom. Thank you.
Okay, so in this story, instead of saving Holly, we made it so that her dad's alive. Which means we might have not saved Holly, but at least we saved the world. Right? If he died, would she live? No, if he died, she would live. She would have been even more monster. Romance. So the happy end here is that we managed to have her dad survive. Pretty much. Okay, we managed to get back.
Time jump. Complete. It may not have been our standard method. They're under attack already. Quick.
So we need to save them from the Revenant Hunters. Below the clock tower, there's fire. We need to save them.
Smoke screens! It's those damn hunters again. Positions, everyone! Watch for an ambush!
The evil people.
Here they come. Break them down.
Ow, ow, ow.
No mercy.
Ow. When he wasn't even able to lift like a finger, I was already getting sent down. They do like no damage compared to the hero Holly, right? Right? They can hit me, but they cannot hurt me. What I definitely need is here a reloaded weapon.
Color me impressed. I see you've grown even more powerful. Stand strong and hold them off.
You know, I don't like how they're using my moves against me, because they're doing that here. Right? I need more bullets for my gun. One, two, three, four. Oh, really? It's like one thing I'm so far not vibing with in Code Vein that it feels like I'm not getting better at combat. That makes
You're
sense.
awake. Oh, thank God.
Right, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself, but it's not like a search for Lise.
There's no point in returning to the past.
Is
now.
there
Why don't we track down
like, you know, I
monsters?
win my battles. Everything is fine. Like, but still. A pin limit reached. A Lise search for. Oh, we don't know where to search for her, so we just have to randomly encounter her, right? Last seen near the eastern tunnel connecting the sunken city and the undead forest. Okay, so the undead city is that's the plague village, and this one here is the entrance tunnel. Connecting these two. Need better weapons, yes, but there's no better armor.
Fight to the end. Take this.
So you're pretty much like your armor is determined by your shield. That's part of your defense. I don't think Lise is here, right? So it's mostly boosters, blood codes, and the actual armor you're wielding. Here, this one. She may be here. Because last seen in the tunnel.
You're on.
Maybe she turned into the monkey, chat. That would at least explain who the monkey is. Who's that? Good to see there. Game released already. This is early access if you paid the bonus money. Don't pay the bonus money. You said the Amano Habakira is worth it. Luke, you mean from the DLC? I didn't even buy the weapon. Problem with DLC weapons is they often make you too strong, and they make you too strong in a way that like kind of takes out any kind of challenge. So see, there's the big monkey, but we killed him already. There's no more loot gained from him. Crimson Desert so neat, yeah, but not anytime soon, right? Crimson Desert is still quite some months out. Hmm.
You've gotten stronger.
You play this gay game, sir. I'm not sure how a game is gay, but I'm definitely sure that you need help, sir. I would have assumed that she's here, but she's not. Oh, she could be in this tower. Because there was this tower, and the tower was a quest thingy, if I remember correctly. There were revenants in front of it, and they had like a hideout below. And potentially she could be there. Like I said, there are deluxe items. See, I'm not a big fan of using deluxe items to make something better. Because it kind of feels like, hey, if you didn't get the deluxe items, what are you going to do then, right? I mean, imagine giving us a weapon that's so strong that, like, you know, kind of want to buy the deluxe version. You know, Lisa? Ah, see, ladies and gentlemen, I remembered this. Because I was here earlier, and there was some talk, but she never gave me anything because we obviously didn't know anything about Lisa. But now...
She's dead.
Wow, we found a dead Lisa, but we got her connector. That one could heal.
Jose!
See.
Jose!
She's so close. I'll be back, sis. I'll succeed.
So she finished the device to save her sister, and we gotta bring it back to the past now.
I did.
And then Josie will be saved, but her sister will still be dead. Probably?
I almost so. Please. She gave her life. We take it to Jose. But at the very least, it's worth once you're ready.
What I'm asking myself is, why is there like one of her companions lying in front of her shelter while she's dying inside? I mean, like, you know, just wondering why that is.
I'll take us back in time to the sunken city we...
Do you think these flashbangs are meant to wake you up, Chad?
Let's fall back, sir. Her power will consume anyone in reach. Looks like someone has a death wish.
I wonder if her sister will survive or probably not. There needs to still be sadness.
She regained control? How?
Thank you, Lise. For too long, our fates were bound by our blood, sentenced to madness. But no more. This power will open the gates of our future!
Didn't she only have 2 blades before? And now she has 4 blades because of her sister. Now we just gotta kill the gobble guy because he's evil.
Brava! Brava! Splendid show. A device capable of reining in a frenzied revenant. And a Gura, no less. I must say, I am impressed. Who would have thought? Of the 7 bloodlines, theirs has ever been said to be the most volatile. And now, think of what we can do with this technology. We've witnessed a genuine miracle here today. A feat not seen in several millennia of Revenant history. And somehow, the impossible has been made the mundane. I simply must tip my hat to you, strange hunter.
The guy looks evil. Oh, he is evil.
By your hand has providence been delivered unto us.
One move, and you're both dead.
He's definitely the antagonist of the story.
Wise, my emissary of grace. Mankind will soon retake control of this domain. A change is on the way. I pray that when we next meet, it will not be as foes across the battlefield, but as brethren.
They're
Can you hear me?
stupid humans.
You urgently. Could you come to the confluence?
Come to the confluence. Coming right now. Speak with Alu. I think we changed more in history than...
There you are. It is somewhat of a struggle to maintain.
What's going on?
I wish there was a better way. We're losing our connection with the present. I'm not sure what's causing it. But those changes, it seems, have had a disastrous effect on the present. Things are developing so rapidly. All the bonds we possess have been severed.
Oh.
In our current state, our very if I were to venture a guess, this all began when Robo took a device of that power, coupled with a weapon that can trigger research. I can't pinpoint the direct source. It may be but one thing. If something isn't done about the fate of this world, I'm sorry, there's still hope. Retake the control device from...
Okay. Yeah. So, like, welcome to time travel conundrums, right? We might have done a little bit too much to the timeline.
First, find Jose. See how she's doing. If we're to take on Gobo, we'll need her help.
The good old moment, you fucked around with time a little bit too much. Everything went haywire. And now we gotta rewrite history again. And before she wants a divorce, but we're just barely engaged, Drew Mans. Okay, she's probably in her tower. We barely have gotten engaged.
Been a while.
And love on first bite. You know how it is. Device is already in use. He has Crimson 1 for me, Blow of Madness, Shockwave, Whirling Shredder, Chariot Reeve, Customer Token. Okay, we didn't get a new weapon, we didn't get a new armor. Oh, we had Dodge Spin, an evasive format that enables quick short range of movement to avoid attacks. Like, that should have been for free as well.
Boo, guess I spoiled my chance to play, but no matter. Tomorrow, so he killed my people.
Stole the
We're
bastard.
taking back the device. Let's take the fight to him. I refuse to let him trample. Great. Let's go, Bo. Hey, what just... You know, there is one question.
At the back of my mind. Where exactly did you get your hands on that device? Technology that doesn't exist in our time. Don't try to tell me otherwise. I used to think I could tell.
Fair enough. Come along then. Let's make for the Bureau's castle. It's in the north. We can follow the road from the old highway to Gobo's castle.
Road, highway, Gobo's castle. Where is Gobo's castle? Am I just blind? Westlock? Telescourt, head to Gobo's castle. Yeah, that's Gobo's castle. Luckily, I came prepared because I have all the teleportation points. But which building is that? Oh, that's this building.
These sorry-looking morsels are our welcoming committee.
These guys are not taking a lot of damage, Chan. I don't have bullets. Wow, I should have bought bullets beforehand. Fighting with a Bayonet without bullets is like missing out on like 50% of your cool damage that you could be doing. But I guess we're gonna just work our way through now. Hope that we get a teleportation point. And then see where it takes us. Golden Nectar. Oh, there. Chad. One of Jadviga's minions. Well, I'll be damned, sir. Ice Barrel. Temporarily adds ice damage to bayonets and certain bequest former shots. I wonder if that's worth it to add ice damage. So we don't want that happening again, right? There's Gabo, there's Oscar.
When the balance of power shifted from human to revenant, there was a change. Dramatic shift. The human spirit was twisted beyond recognition. Have you ever seen a blood bag murdered for nothing more than offending a revenant sense of taste? Their limp corpses, like shattered dolls, rendered little more than skin and bones, piled high as discarded trash. Some sacrifices are to be expected. That's a choice that was made. Our society chose to wave the white flag, to close its eyes to such loss and to suffering. But I, on the other hand, I refuse to idly stand by and watch my kind be condemned to a future as chattel. Now, what's...
Okay. So we got him with a gun. At least it's like just doing damage for days. Trying to like close it in with him. Oh. I want to hit him with like, I want to see how much damage it would do if I would actually manage to hit him with this. Yeah, it's good. So I can hit both. I can hit Gobbo. I can hit Oscar too, right? I wonder if I can shotgun Oscar. I can. And not too little, Chan. Game is this. Game's called Code Vein. Okay, half time.
Will you submit to an honorable death?
Uh-huh.
By my blade, his will shall be done. Lord Gobo's future is my everything.
How could they name him Gobo? It sounds so weird.
Bestowed upon me the dignity I'd lost. His dream is my dream. Lord Gobo, what are you doing? No! I'm staying with you until the end! Lord Gobo!
That there was my last teleportation former. Now we court death in earnest.
Bring it.
He goes into human frenzy.
Let us begin.
No transformation?
Taste the despair of humanity.
I mean, so far, Gobo is a joke compared to, some other bosses. Take it back. No. I have that attack too. Oh. Did so much damage. What the hell?
Last words.
Okay. I'm gonna start. The fight started good, and then shit hit the fan, and then shit hit the fan again. So who are we going to focus on? Am I now going to try to focus on Oscar in the beginning? Am I trying to focus on Gobbo? I mean, I can, like, if I have both of these buffed up, right? There's quite some significant damage I can deal. to see about that. Laser. Oh my lord. What a start. That damage is significant that you can deal there. Ow. Okay, that's a full-on dead, Chan. That's a full-on dead. That's a terrible one. Let them like take me out. I didn't vibe that try. What's the game so far? I'm interested in getting, but some people say it has lots of issues. Well, so there are performance complaints. The issues people refer to is mostly game design decisions that can be fixed. For example, I personally feel that the healing is a bit too slow and should be faster, generally speaking. If the healing was faster, a lot of the moments where you're getting damaged because you're trying to heal, you wouldn't. It's kind of like the same that Wu Chang had, because Wu Chang also had exactly the same problem, that you were just taking a little bit too long to heal, and that led to many moments where it just felt downright awkward, right? You were just trying to take your flask, and the game was like, nah, you're going to take like 20 years for one flask charge. And that's honestly, that's just not feels good, right? When the active healing is probably one of the most limiting elements of the whole game. You know, how is that good? Okay, that was a great phase 1.
Death shall give rise to a new age of humanity.
PoE stream? There are not going to be any PoE streams anymore until next season.
Behold the light of creation.
You know when you're trying to get like close to him and he's just like, nope. I get what you were saying. This was annoying to play as a melee character, because he just does like these events, you know, these ground effects, and you literally just want to gap close to him, and he just refuses to let you gap close. Mm-hmm. If we had a rifle weapon instead of a shotty, that would be better. That damage burst is so crazy. I was not ready. He puts down the ground, and now he's gonna shoot me, probably. Oh, I rolled too early. Okay, I didn't roll when he blinked. Okay, you just do that. And we avoid that. Honestly, phase 1 was like a joke. We got it like so quickly done this time. We won't play Warzone no more, sir. Isn't Warzone officially dead? I mean, like honest question is there a single streamer who's still playing Warzone? I thought the franchise had died completely. Maybe I'm too much out of the loop.
This isn't the end. Your time is over, you unholy abomination.
And even the hardcore Warzone streamers have left it behind. Okay, we pretty much can do phase 1 without losing a single heal, and then phase 2 just kicks my ass. But that shouldn't be a problem. Let's get our weapon upgraded. And this is like insane how much of a difference it makes when we get that. Sorry, I was still... Okay, done.
Your death shall give rise to a new age of humanity.
Wait, where are all my skills? Bad. I swap weapon. Wait, how do you swap weapons? Ah, there. I accidentally swapped weapon. That's the first time I've ever done that. Honestly, the ground effect is maddening right now. And his damage output is crazy. When I just need to get hit like by one single thing and it's just Joe Ever. Not too early get rolled. Too late rolled. Somewhere inside. Oh, Jesus. Oh, somewhere double shot. I want to say I possess reflexes, Chad. How do ground effects work? You can iframe them? You can. So the explosion of the ground effect, I can iframe, but if I stand in the ground effect, I stand in the ground effect. Right? So that's that. In the moment where he does that, can roll into it, right? But his shit is partially delayed for days. I thought God was a joke. Honestly, Black Carnage, I still feel like he is a joke, and I'm just being particularly dense right now. You know? Like, literally super dense in my head, and that's why we're not getting it done. Buff. Buff. And the goal would probably be trying to get 20 Icar versus him. The game likes it to lock you into frames. You know, so when he starts his hitting combo, right, and he has me down to rights hit, then that's just it. There's no way how I can avoid not getting hit. At least if I'm stuck in his combo. Oh, I thought I had him. That's why we like stopped attacking, because we're like, you know, this is Joe Ever. There we go. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to. Ow. Okay. Let's just Super Saiyan. I somehow survive. See, in the moment where I do one attack, he just does 28 attacks. Yikes. I saw that coming. I was unable to do anything about it. Absolutely anything. Dude, take a break. I just want to steal like some... That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I should have executed him. Because with that execution there... He's relentless. Okay, so I am just eager to get... Oh, Jesus. Okay, now I'm at 15. So this is like what I wanted to have the whole time. Took way too long to get this together. I have so many questions, Chan. I have so many questions. But after we kill Gobo, we pretty much only have to... slay Hero Lyle, and that's it. Yeah. That's gonna be killer. Let's make sure that we get the Hero Lyle, you know. Okay, 1, 2.
Is that all you can do?
Brain. That's what I meant with stuck in animation. So if his initial jump hits, I am just done for. They're good. See, that was like very good start into this.
Behold the light of creation.
Oh, I thought that would actually block it. You know, I'm gonna... Okay. It's like the fight just starts, right? And he just unleashed everything on me. I haven't even done like a single hit versus him, and he just did like 28 against me already. It's a fun game, no. Very frustrating right now. Man's an absolute menace. I can't even like roll out of that. Unrelenting absolute menace. Terrible game, honestly, terrible game. Jesus. What I want is his weapon, though. I don't even... I don't think I should roll out. You know what? I've been trying to roll out of these. You know what we... Okay, just clip me. You know what we should be doing? Like, the best part would be if I... Oh, you hit me around the corner? Okay. Like, if I wait for this to erupt and then roll inside of it, that's probably the easiest way. Any bugs you found in the game? Just FPS issues, Jess. But I was lucky so far. I was spared from anything game-breaking. I haven't also read anything online from game-breaking bugs. I wonder how well a normal rifle would fare against him. Because we're still using our shotgun, right? The shotgun is very good against Oscar. The shotgun is useless against him. Buff up, buff up.
Face me.
Okay, this is a start we're all thirsting for. That was the star we're looking for, Chan. Okay. I'm good. It's like the range she has with that blade is just nasty. I cannot stagger him out of that one. Sir? You mid swing, you were reorientating from her to me. You know? It's like fighting versus her, 1 hit, 2 hits, and then suddenly he was hitting me. Speed, bro. No. I got 8. 8 is good. Oh, wait. That was more coincidence than anything else. I cannot heal right now because we have the lunar blah blah blah. Sandro Gobo. Okay. Eat him! Maybe use Venom or some other debuffs on him. Fogo, I definitely need to start imbuing my weapon or changing my weapon over with a different buff. Like right now I increase the blood damage it does, but I could actually add more frost damage to it or something like that, and I should do that. It is actually something I need to start putting on my weapon because I have like a forme that allows me to put that on.
This likely greatly changed the course. We should.
Okay, now we have greatly changed the course of history, and I'm ready to see what happens when we go back. Because now Gobo is dead. Gobo can't ruin things anymore, and he ruined a couple of things actually, including Holly.
Time jump successful. Defeating Gobo staved off the world's ruin.
Okay. So, we have at least restored some things, Chan. Good, let me return back to one of Jadviga's minions. Findel, honestly, I have no Mortal Kombat memories. They're very, very non-existent. So we get customized weapon, and we get the sort of blood barrel, we do have a ice shot. So we get fire shot and we get ice shot. You know what? We're probably gonna add fire shot because that could be cool, and maybe that's what's going to change a lot of things for future fights. Because I kind of feel like adding fire to the fray does seem useful. Okay, now that we have done this, we teleport back. And I think we can go up to Jose now. Right? In the current timeline.
Heading to another floor.
Time shift. Head to Jose's. Slay here, Jose. Oh, wait, she's still in the cocoon?
Is that you? It is. I'm Lee's Anju. I can't believe she told me. Sorry, I introduced myself.
Oh, Lee survives.
Woo,
ladies and gentlemen.
Terrifying.
But that means that we still have to fight whatever crawls out of this. Okay, Chan. Oh, damn. Oh no, I hate that. I hate it already. I don't want to fight this. Nope, my brain doesn't. You know, what the problem is that I don't, like, I can't see her swings. What do I mean? Well, her swings are inside, like she swings and then her back blade swings. So that makes it, my brain does not want to.
This isn't
Literally vanishes wholesale.
Our friend.
Against her, we should use Frost, though. So, Fogo, we have to move fire and put Frost on because she's a fire boss, so makes sense. We should definitely try out poison, but Fogo, have you seen, do you know where, like, I know there is a poison shot, but I just literally haven't found it. That's the big problem there. Yeah, that's 4,000 damage with a poison shot out with a fire shot. That's nice. Her attacks either have insane range or they have no range. I'm not digging the difference. Right? Yeah, that makes. Oh, this is gonna be a hard fight for my poor little brain. Frost. Oh, ow. So, let's use items. I bet you found lots of it. The poison thingy. Yeah, we could probably use an item for that. Oh, what is that? Okay, 4,500 we can do with one combo. Okay, now, haha. Wasn't enough that she jumped up and twirled around. No, she had to do it twice. Teaches a lesson, right? Doop, 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 doop. Okay, we're just, you know. Both the shotty. Great. Uh-oh. Oh, come on now. We were like 1 second away from getting restored. So I'm surprised we did this well against her. Let's try out poison though. You said let's do poison. Here the... What is it? No. A drug used to boost resistance to stun. A drug used to boost resistance. No. I want something... Lightning attack. Do we not have poison? Here, poison weapon solve, which can apply to weapons to temporarily inflict the venom status ailment. Wonder if I can do all of them. Venom, frost, all of it together, right? Can definitely get the venom status on her, so that's not a problem. I see like the ticking of the damage is not bad. That's some nice passive damage there. Oh my lord. And out of range. I'm just trying to jail you. Okay, listen, seriously, literally. After the Gobbo fight, I lost like all my focus, I feel like. I've not even 5% of focus left. In Cobain 1, you could stack elemental buffs. I'm not sure how well that will work here. Because this boss is like one attack roll, one attack roll, one attack roll. And even then, like, you get hit. Whew. So the poison was interesting, my friend. But it's not like that we would want to have like the poison stacks with us all the time. But it's definitely an intriguing one. I guess it would help if I could get my weapon poison enchanted. Because due to the way how I play, due to the way how I shoot, like if I have poison, that'd be nice. I wonder if fire doesn't build up like a burning stack. I don't think it does. Brain. Yeah, there's a crazy good amount of damage. It's like one hit, Roll, one hit roll. Boom, 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 boom. That should have, I think, hit me. Oh my lord. Oh my. I wanted to shotgun her. Jesus. I wanted to shotgun her. Reloading it. Right? Hey, that was perfect. She was flying and we just get so much damage in. I'm pretty sure in that phase where she's flying, we can get like so much free damage in.
We don't have enough time.
Aha. Oh. Lasers. Okay, so what I want to do is this. That's fully boosted, right? I have a bad feeling about my setup because I feel like I am not getting the Ichor back that I should be getting back for my attacks, and I think I made a mistake, Chad. And I just noticed that mistake after all this time. Because usually shooting out my shots should give me tons of Ichor back. Okay. And it doesn't. Oh, on the back end. There's a venom that puts 3 debuffs. Fire burns, but take damage low. I mean, ice doesn't seem to do anything, so that's that. Because the blood code says... Let me see if I just screwed that up and I can hit myself for it.
We've been discovered. It won't hold back. You can take this. Cautious.
What's the difference? Well, the trade had a margin, right? And I went over that margin. Oh my lord! Just get hit by every hit, should you? I have so many questions, Chan. So what we did is, here, if you look at my blood code says strength, mind margin 8, Ichor gained from weapon attacks, but Ichor overflow deals recoil damage. So right now we have a burden of 8 and we have a burden of 8 on strength. So that actually did work. And I think I was running around with too high mind burden, and that actually prevented this from working the way it was supposed to work. Because right now when I shoot, I get my, like you saw, I just shot 4 out, but I got 4 back, almost. Same here. So I can just do more of this. As you notice, like I can pretty much permanently just shoot these out. Look at that. It's 20,000 damage, and that's my first salvo before anything is said and done, right? And that's something we just dramatically screwed up. So no wonder all the other fights have felt so weird. Because I was literally like missing the power of my bloodline the whole time. See, now with this, I can even do 2 of these, and now I can do more. Look at me. I'm just spammer Razor Rex. God, I'm a demon. Saw that? Now suddenly everything makes sense. Oh my goodness, I am so angry at myself for taking so long to identify the issue there. Because something felt like decisively weird, and I knew that. And yet it took me so long to figure out. Now I can just keep spamming. And look how much more damage we just literally dealt. I was about to shoot her with my shotgun.
Watch this.
Boom, boom, boom. See? This is the build. This is like, oh my goodness, I hate myself right now.
Well done.
Oh, good. Chad. Can you believe that? How stupid do you feel? Good Josie down. Hero Josie is slain, ladies and gentlemen, but we got her bloodline. The Hero Josie won. Combat, form attack up at the cost of higher Ichor use. Charge, drain attack, power up. That's an interesting one. And it would give us more damage. Problem is, I need the Ichor gain from weapon attacks, right? Now that we have the Hero Josie down. We have Lyle. All the Josie stuff done. So my problem is that I can't just do the next one now that I need to do. So we can return back to base here quickly. And we definitely need more boosters, so that is also something to look into.
We know to new pay me a visit.
Halt and there. I'm here.
Okay.
The hero. If you. Praying you stay safe.
Okay. Transform weapon. We get our favorite weapon here. So I can turn it into a S tier dexterity scaling weapon, but it would actually make it weaker. I can turn it into a fire weapon so that we do fire damage, but it would also reduce my damage because of willpower scaling. We don't have willpower. The Breath of Venom would work, I guess, if I had the Breath of Venom. I get the Breath of Blood for more blood damage, but that's bad. We get the Breath of Frost, so we could add frost damage to it. Yeah, right now, I would really like to have a Breath of Venom, but I haven't seen any of that, so we need to find where I can get a Breath of Venom.
Take good care of those.
Breath of Venom. Maybe someone has found it already, right? Okay. So we're going to go to the Hero Lyle. But that one doesn't really make much sense to me. You know what I want to see? If I take Hero Jose now, right? We're going to have to return to Kuryosi, Western Gates, Rose Castle.
This place seems dangerous.
Oh, no, there's no enemies here. I need some enemies close by that you can easily find. Oh, Mountain Hamlet has enemies. A lot of them. Because I want to get my weapon leveled up.
Something worth the search.
Brace yourself. You can take this.
Because we get like these bloodlines, and when you reach their proficiency, they unlock like cool things. So you kind of want to do that. Oh.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Okay. Okay, how much is that pushing the blood code forward? Not at all. Great. So how much is that now push? Not at all. Fantastic. Might be that only certain elite opponents at this point help us, right? That's the problem. These guys are just not elite enough.
It can't be. These plants
I got
produce
nothing
venom
from my
that
blood code
stimulates
from this.
regeneration.
Not a single piece of proficiency. Where would other elites be that we can kill? I mean, maybe the Frontier Observation Outpost, because this one was... This one had some crazy enemies in it, right? That's what's gonna help us.
Won't hold back. Fight to the end.
Be cautious.
Why does my ability suddenly cost 5 with this blood code? Oh, because more damage but higher acre use. I was like just confused. Good. One would expect that my see my blood code is moving forward. Okay, this is the area that we need to farm now. So corrosion pools, and it could drop there. Yeah, it somewhat makes sense to think about corrosion pools. I wonder though if it's like a drop that we can... Okay. Moving slowly forward, though. Like, we are making progress, yes, but not quick. However, we're getting quite some XP. I literally just want to see the hero Josie, though, so we're not going to, like, just try to unlock, like, 20 of these now, Chad. Don't worry about that. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. No, we're not gonna try to... Luckily, we have like so many heals. Aha. Okay, uncanny stone. You can give those uncanny stones to the lady. Okay, the final one. I like how enemies, like, they don't stick together, right? She just killed me with 2 hits.
I won't hold back. Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
This is going to make me miss my... Oh, great. So what happens when you approach multiple enemies is that they completely forget that they're mortal enemies, right? And they just instantly all hyper-focus you. Which is obviously fantastic. Right, chat? We're loving that.
As ever.
How's the game so far? Honestly, the game has been great fun. There are minor things that flip me off, but nothing to the point where I'm like, horrible game. Still, though, only a 4 out of 10. Only a 7 out of 10. Now, 7 out of 10 means it's really fun to play. It just does nothing super crazy exceptional, right? I mean, it's popcorn cinema, I guess. Please, it's like a good action movie that you watch once and then you're happy that you watched it, but it's not like that you're gonna be gushing about it for the next 3 weeks to come, right? That's kind of like how Code Vein feels currently. Okay, let's hope we're back. Because like the basic idea is still just to get the blood code upgraded, nothing else. Goodness Christ. Haha. Threw me down. Do I want to fight 2 of these? No, absolutely not. I don't even want to fight 1 of these on a best day. Blood Code Master, chat. Hi. I'm done. I don't want no more. Okay. Now we can return back to her and get our booster, because that's how the gameplay loop works. So you would have to like now take 30 minutes out of your gameplay to just level up every single blood code, because leveling up these blood codes will give you then powers. See, now we'll return to her, catch up, and we're getting
There. Successfully.
boosted technique. Okay, what do we have here? So first and foremost, return back to our bloodline, then open up the boosters. Attack power up for next attack. No, that was that. We got combat format attack up at the cost of... Yes! So this is perfect, because now we have the higher acre cost, right? That's dexterity. That's fortitude. That one is strength, and that one is vitality. We can lose fortitude for power up, because now my forme cost more, but I hit harder. Oh, we're very happy. Okay, now the only question that remains is, what the fuck do we do about the Hero Lyle, chat? Because I'm supposed to get to the Hero Lyle, and I cannot do anything here. I am at a loss. Maybe someone in the community already did this part, but I literally do not know what to do. I mean, we have here his... we could interact with his bond the whole time. Oh, I hate life right now. So what we're saying is, we would have to just interact with the bond the whole time. Great, brilliant.
I'll need to go dormant. Let's find...
Great. At least we get our answer to what's going on, right? We just had to talk to that thing. Is there already an update that fixes performance? Not as far as I'm aware, my friend.
Let's collect...
Tell me about this area.
The scar was by my... This by my... This by my... This by my...
Oh my goodness, I'm trying to end the conversation, right? But I was like continuing the conversation 20 times over. Don't hate me. It's playable in the state. Well, I have a 9700 XT, and I have a good CPU and everything right together. And honestly, I can play. It works. Not like that it doesn't work. It works. New Moon, it's a very tedious area. Well, New Moon, this is an area that you have to go for because there's a +4 Crimson Stone hidden. I still have to find like an open world Crimson Stone. Because I have almost all Crimson Stones found that you can get in the open world. And I am just missing like a very few. And I hope I can find some more. So it would be plain amazing. For a very killer guide. So everyone can get OP early on. Right? That's the goal right now. Because I found everything up to +7 in 1 hour on a new character. Now, it's not going to make you crazy OP. Tender... A 2? 2? In this area? A 2? That's bullshit. I mean, at this point, you're... The big problem with the game is that they never gave us a feeling for what area, like what level of area am I in? If that makes sense. Is this like now a level 70 area, right? Is this an upgrade area for weapon XYZ? Feels almost like you are supposed to do this one before Holly, because if I get a Crimson Upgrade Stone 2 here, then I definitely should do this before Holly. Yeah, wow. Okay, so this, like, I'm that's bullshit. Yeah, Lael is supposed to be before Holly, right? Okay, we're gonna break our neck trying to go down here. I thought I could maybe like skip over and get to the other side, but sadly that's not possible. We're gonna jump on that one, then jump on that. Okay, I'm the chosen one. Chat, listen, listen. I need you to all understand the amount of skill that just went into this. Okay, I need you to understand. I'm running a +4 weapon. Nah, my weapon is plus 17, 16. I did it before Holly. That makes absolute sense. I mean, this is a joke at like how easy this is. Can I look at my shoddy now? Why do I have a 16 mind burden? Because the boosters give me burden too. I cannot use the... cannot use it, sadly. Okay, +4, +4. In this area, you can drive your bike the whole time. I feel like we could have done with smaller areas and no bike driving. I'm completely honest with you. Right? I guess I understand what they wanted you to, like, what they wanted, but I could have done without. Okay, these are Tender Crimson Stones too. So the hero Lyle is literally the first hero you're supposed to do. You shouldn't even do Josie, I guess. I mean, it's Josie or Lyle and then Holly, definitely. That's like more in order than what I did. And I only didn't do Lyle because I didn't understand that you just had to click on his thingy there. Makes this now very sad because there's not going to be a single item dropping that I want to take from anyone. Right? Not even worth it to hold here for a second because what is that going to give me? A little bit of nothing paired with a little bit more of nothing. Holy moly, is this big. But now we have a cutscene. Yeah, no. I'm currently in the process of activating the waypoints so I can see more. My first order of business. But yeah, this area definitely falls under the bad game design. I mean, it's cool when you, how do I say this now? It's cool when you're here the first time and you see this, but then when you have to like ride around here the whole time, you're like, okay. Western Plateau military camp. That's where I have a quest, but he's not showing me said quest. How do I get down here? For platinum? There's supposed to be the tree here. There's the tree.
I'm out of blood.
I'm stuck. I mean, what is this? John. You know? What is this? I guess after finishing Holly and her feeling way too hard, now I can at least feel powerful and strong, huh? Okay, this is all revealed, but as you said, we need to go back to have the cutscene with Lyle, probably. But I don't want to go all the way back now just to have a cutscene with Lyle. I mean, that's a crazy trading backseat just to get the cutscene. Let me back up. Now for like weaseling out a cutscene that's somewhat upsetty spaghetti. But I guess I missed it. Okay, first and foremost, let me save away from the Guardian Heart, change partner to Noah.
It's been too long.
Because Noah likes Lyle, right? So Noah and Lyle. Do. What is this? Game is called Code Vein 2. It's an anime Dark Souls game. We have already been playing now for 14 hours? And I'm not sure how much content there is, right? Because we killed all the heroes, we saved all the heroes so far, and now we got technically the last hero, and after taking out the last hero, I should already be towards the end. But not sure about that. Okay, how am I supposed to get into the camp when there's no entrance to the camp? Is the entrance from below? I want to join the call. Is that already early access for the early access players?
So, you're free.
Break. You have acquired Lyle's blood code. Okay, so that's Lyle. We have his blood code. What does Lyle's blood code do? Lyle's blood code says damage to bloodthirsty enemies up, parry stagger, increase attack power and perfect dodge, loss up and being hit. I mean, let's still use the blood code, I guess, because we want to level him up. Ooh, there is another Jadviga. Scorpion. A drawback shot. Hi, this is the drawback shot. Okay, that's cool because I was looking for that one. Because at this point, I kind of like came... Okay, so this is drawback shot. That's amazing. 0-1, 0-3. What's so good about the drawback shot? Well, the drawback shot can be used now on this build for things. Okay, we need to do the limestone cave as well. You're halfish done. Okay, that's good to know, New Moon. And halfish done is already a good feeling. That means tomorrow with a big stream, we could wrap the game up. Potentially. To then be ready for the Neo 3 demo. We still have some like guides to create, some content to make, so I'm really looking forward to that. So why do we want the drawback shot? Because at some point this one didn't work anymore. So the forward charging was cool. The forward charging was fun, and I kind of like it. However, like we reached that point where I cannot use the forward charging meaningful anymore because there is just too many bosses that you can't hit with it. But you could use drawback shots because drawback shots actually like pull you back. I'm stuck in a car. I'm definitely stuck in a car. I totally see what you're saying with this area is annoying and big. And like both. Because you're like forced to go through everything in this area. And you cannot take a shortcut. So, oh boy. But I think it's the perfect area if this was still, like if you were low level, right? And you just joined this area, I think it would be perfect. Because it would allow you to get like easy levels, for sure. Definitely better than the Holly area that I only cheesed because I had a gun. Still gotta see if we get the poison shenanigans here that I need from this area. Blood barrage, okay. We're not fighting them proper. Well, because we can cheese them, so why would we not? It's hard to care when you're just over the level area. Okay, we have arrived at the limestone cave, but there is no limestone cave here. Or I seem to be too blind to see said limestone cave. I mean, I'm like, what do we have in the quest log? So, find the key, defeat the retainer in the limestone cave. Yeah, but we did defeat the retainer in the limestone cave. How's the game, Danger Man? I'm enjoying myself. Moments of frustration included. But overall, fun. Okay, set limestone cave after killing the retainer is still active. You have to take the elevator to go further up. But that would make no sense, sir, because it says it's a cave, and I am down here where a cave is supposed to be. Right? Right? So how am I supposed to know how to get to said cave? Or the companions, they're right. I mean, you will find the one companion that just works the best for your build, and then you're simply going to stick with that companion, because it just makes no sense to swap more around. And you customize the... No. You can't customize the companions. They're pretty much giving you just passive stat boosts and just body blocks, and that's about it. So there's no, like, make them, like, whole kind of cool, different stuff going on. Okay, I guess we have to take this road on the right side to then make it up to the cave instead of the road on the left side. And that's my assumption. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, we're gonna be lost in the sauce. Who are you fighting against that you're sitting here with half HP? What was that? What was I missing there?
Hold on, I'm on my way. This could be risky. Should we check it out?
Okay, look at me, my friend. Underground shut on the outskirts. We did it. Woo! Tony fell on his head, but not that bad, it seems. So, no, Morxies, there is no co-op. This is single player. You have your companion, though, with you that might or might not make it feel like co-op. I wonder if I'm getting what for my Lyle bloodline. You know what? I'm probably going to just level up. Like, if I have to do this in under level already, right? What we could do is we could at least use all our level 1 bloodlines and get them leveled up, right? The worst case scenario... is just going to be a ginormous bloodline level up auction. And that's about it. I think I can live with that.
We should be able to get through now.
What am I calling now? Oh, I opened the door on the right side. That's strange. Just wonder why they decided to go only solo. Well, if they only go solo, then they don't have to think about any co-op netcode, any multiplier ability, right? Peer-to-peer, whatsoever. That, like, it saves them a whole lot of effort. Like, withstanding that that's bad for the consumer, but definitely saves them a bunch of effort. I mean, for me, it matters not much anyways, because I play Souls games solo. Have and will always. Oh, great. Great. We're loving. I totally see where you're just saying this whole level is ass, because, you know, like, fighting your way through the dark, having, like, the dark. I'm tempted to turn the brightness up by 400% just so I can see a bit more. Light. Hey, do you want to know how long it took me to actually understand that we have light, Chan? You're like, oh, I know. It took me the longest time to notice this. I literally navigated through a couple of dark maps. And then by accident, I pressed the short key for light, and it was like, oh, wow, there's the short key for light. But it was really by accident. Okay, Lyle bloodline leveled up. So let's do Holly bloodline 2.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Ah, you play Renman co-op? Well, it doesn't really have to do much with Renman. These are, like, vastly different games, right?
Gotta be something working
It won't open? But if it won't open, what do we want them for me? Oh, there's a...
Keep it up.
Shotgun. Forever. Wonder if I jump down here if I'm gonna die. I'm totally gonna do it because I just won't accept the fact that I could die from this, right? But I wonder if I jump down there. Oh, there's the heart here. Damn. Blood coat mastery efficiency up. Ooh. What? Okay.
Feels like something bad's waiting for us.
Let me quickly get my real blood code for the fight here. Then we're gonna up. Now they're really like, this is a joke now. Look, Mom. No hand. Okay, first one down. Are we over leveled for this area? We are, but this proves that my plan is solid. So we're planning to drop a, like, literally OP early guide, right? Okay, Blood Coat Lyle we got now, level 2. I don't know if we can level that up, so we're going to start leveling, like, the Holly bloodline as well. Okay, now that we have done that one, we need to... But we still don't have the Limestone Cave done? Eh? It said defeat the retainer in the Limestone Cave, but we did defeat the... Is this not the Limestone Cave? This is not the Limestone Cave. Okay. And also the quest that says defeat the retainer at the abandoned land. And at least I know where that one is. But it seems like that the outskirt camps was not the limestone cave you're looking for. Right? So I just completely for no reason did that piece of content.
By my blade. There's too many.
I'm gonna get inside the abandoned land somehow. I don't want to mingle and jingle with ya. I want to find the way inside that cat land. Tried to tell you. Well, I willfully ignored you, but it's not like that I ignored you. I tried to listen, sir. I swear. Look at that. That's the retainer already, right? Okay, that's cool. That we don't have to like I have the wrong blood code. I have the wrong blood code. Bump, 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 bump. Yep, that's it.
That's one down. It may have gone berserk, but it was no match for the two of us. Let's head for...
Okay, which other thing do we have? Find the key to unseal lies. I don't know why that quest is blinking. So what do we have to do in the camp, right? Why is that quest here going beep 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 beep? There's one item here. That's it. Okay, so what you're saying is there is a big elevator in the north, but here north? Like right north? Negro, why do you make me hate things? Yeah, I can see this. Like, you're pretty much having this tightly condensed area. I mean, if we compare this with Josie's, if we compare this with Holly's and everything, this zone is crazy. Not sure what to make out of this. And we're just gonna drive over the bridge right now. And then we're gonna see where it goes. On my way, honk honk. We're gonna figure out how to open up these doors because it always says can't open yet. Oh, there's a robot.
Be ready for anything.
I haven't seen one of you in a while. They're really fun to find. I mean, it gets old after the first time, but, you know, the first time you fight and beat him, you're like, whoa, so smart. This questline can burn if you're not ranged. Honestly, like, there were some times where I was really happy for having my long-range shots. I mean, especially the actual Hollies. They were so weak. Like, the triple Hollies towards the Holly. So is that the industrial elevator thingy?
There's a map jam nearby. Let's take it down.
By my blade.
Sniped. Okay, so this looks like the Bastion of Evil.
Anything around?
Ooh, hello there. There's another Jadwiga's minions. Do you have something good for me, my friend? Purchase item. Vanishing hollow line. A formula that allows you to use leap up vertically in the spot. Nullifies enemy attacks. This is Tender Crimson Stones 3. Interesting. But, like, you don't need this because you can find 3 Tender Crimson Stones 3 very easy in the world.
Done stocking up?
Yeah, Northern Watchford. Wait, there's a heal tower. Oh, that's bullshit. If you're not aware that one of these towers is here, you would never get that heal. Hot damn, how did I almost miss that? John. There is a heal tower here. Let's see if we can do some questionable stuff quickly. The game really doesn't want you to do this, right? The game does not want you to shortcut things. By jumping down. Okay, what can we do here? We can... Why is there no teleport point here? Or did I just miss to unlock the teleport point there?
Let's roll.
Yeah, it makes sense to go there from the underground. This is probably one complaint that I have seen quite a lot in the internet too, that the game is missing any kind of directional sense, you know? Like, if you wouldn't have told me that there's an elevator, that I have to take the elevator, that I have to go down, I'm gonna be like, huh? When? Where? What? Who? Right? And that's never a point that you should reach. It's often inconclusive when I have to go where. I mean, also, we missed out to take this missile here.
Time for a break.
See, what I'm asking myself is, could we have just removed these textures to make it clear that there's a giant elevator there without having to, like, you know,
Did that activate it?
look extra? Like, you want these items that could get you somewhere, like, be really popped out. Okay, we made it down. And I assume this is now the limestone cavern. Oh, my children. I've spent many hours before I get everything done and collected. Well, the thing is, by Crystal Grotto, I don't think I have to go into the Crystal Grotto, right? How do I say this now, Fogo? I'm happy I pretty much did other stuff first, so I don't have to discover anything in this area anymore. Okay, the door's locked tight, so I have to go into the crystal cave. Yeah, through crystal cave to limestone.
I've got your back.
After we have this area done, what we need to do is we need to do some open world exploration, guys. And we need to find two things. I need to find a Crimson Stone 5, and I need to find a Crimson Stone 4. They're the last two things I need to find. And then we're cooking. Where do I need to go back? Where do I need to go back to? Why do you say go back? I don't want to go back. I feel like I did take a wrong turn. Okay, there's the area flower. We're going deeper. We're yelling timber. Yeah, Deluxe Edition has access since the... Is it since yesterday or no? It's already for 2 days, right? So on the 26th, the early access started. At least in Germany. Okay.
Now they're really coming for us.
Get the damage chat. Honestly, fighting this guy when you're not over leveled is probably going to be absolutely annoying. We're doing this in. So if you shoot him in the red underbelly, he just dies. You see that? Enemy defeated.
Do it.
Some memories from Lyle.
Lyle, run! They found us! You hide.
You picked the wrong day.
Oh!
I'm sorry to put you through that.
Poor Craig.
This is the leader of the famous chorus? Well, no.
That why Craig landed in a wheelchair? Poor Craig.
Hey. Sorry. Anyway, I'm just...
A Nameless Hellbard. Nameless Hellbard, I think, has one insanely good ability. I'm traveling to Germany at the end of next month, so hope it's not too cold there, Kran. End of next month? No, you should be getting nice spring weather. I mean, right now we get it like, what, 3-5 degrees, sometimes 0, but nothing too crazy. So you should be having mild 10 plus. What game is this? The game is called Code Vein, my friend. It's Souls-like in the anime style. Even though they went a bit away from the anime style, which kind of loses them their one thing they got going on. They did keep their patented partner system, though, that you do have a companion with you at any time, unless you want to absorb said companion, which a lot of people choose to do. But you're actually getting... Wait, I'm running in the wrong direction. What the fuck? How did I manage to run in the wrong direction? Jesus. Honestly, what the game is missing is a great feature that I have seen from Where Winds Meet, and that was just literally a dialogue speed up. Kevin, you just start with Once Human. Once Human is brilliant. You should definitely play everything that it has available until you want no more. And Once Human is a game where you can easily sink in 300 to 400 hours. And then after 300 to 400 hours, you're going to be happy that you did sink them in and move on to the next game. But yeah, 300 to 400 hours is usually quite some time for the average gamer, right? That's not something they put in on a whim. Now, when I say 300 to 400 hours, I mean like Saturday plus Sunday, maybe. You know how it is. Okay, we're almost there. I mean, when I say almost there, right, it's still quite a while to go. I wonder what enemy we have to face down here in the caverns now. Why Once Human not so much lively? I mean, Once Human had its prime time, but at this point the game is old, I guess. Most people have done what they wanted to do with Once Human. They're missing a new map. They have done many new scenarios, and the scenarios in Once Human were good, but it was never like what people have been really waiting for is this feeling for completely discovering everything new again, right? Of going through, of finding like new POIs, of looting items and you have never seen before, like the feeling that Once Human had when it got launched. Thing is that Once Human has a very great gameplay loop, but at some point the gameplay loop gets old, right? And I think that's what happened to a lot of Once Human. Wait, I did defeat the Retainer in the Limestone Cave. That was it already. Oh, damn. Well, why am I going on, chat? I already defeated the thingy.
Good. I was careless.
Okay, report to Craig. Get key from Craig. But where's Craig?
Make sure you're ready.
There's Craig.
Thanks for waiting.
Okay, Bridgegate key. Bridgegate key should be the key that's like down the elevator, right? Head for Pioneer Castle. Okay. The game looks interesting though. Are you enjoying it, Calvin? Yes, I have a good time of fun with Code Vein. It is a solid 7 out of 10.
Checking another
Right?
level.
Meaning that I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good time. But I probably won't play a second playthrough, right? Not like Elden Ring, where I beat the game, and then I was like, okay, let's do it again. And then when you beat Elden Ring, you're like, let's do it again. And then you beat Elden Ring, and like, let's do it again, right? Code Vein is more like, okay, I'm gonna enjoy the story. I'm gonna get through. I'm gonna see every boss, right? I'm gonna beat every boss. Yeah? Not niche? Okay, now we're going for Pioneer Castle, Chad. I wonder what kind of big monster's waiting here. I mean, later we'll have to fight Hero Lyle as well. So I wonder how he looks in Corrupted. It's also the cool thing because you're kind of like going through with the heroes, right? You're freeing all of them. And then you have to fight all of them.
Wish I could ride with the chorus like this.
Can you hear me? There's something you should know about the dagger Craig gave you.
There's okay. Surprise me.
Let's stop for a bit.
Speak with Lou.
There you are.
Sorry,
It's
it's about the...
The one you just... If I'm not mistaken, then we have our key. But I'm concerned. In its current state, I'm afraid it won't be strong enough.
Are there other keys?
No, there... I've seen photographs of that dagger in the archive. That's right. There was an emblem in the... There's no engraving on your dagger. They must have engraved it after the battle. Once they captured the castle and got the furnace up and running again. It's... Yes.
Okay, so we need to help him so he can cast the dagger, so we can use the dagger. No sane person would replay Elden Ring willingly. I beg to disagree, my friend. Precision makes it easier for you and your allies to disrupt enemies with weapons. No. There are tons of people who have been enjoying the Elden Ring.
Just take things one step at a time.
Okay. Find the key to unseal. Head to the castle control room.
No.
That is the castle control room, I assume. I was here yesterday. If this is a thumbs up, I found you while randomly YouTubing Titan Quest 2 videos. I like your content. Howdy, Biff Malibu. Don't worry about subbing. As long as you're here and enjoying yourself, that's all I can ever ask for. If people have a Prime subscription, that's amazing. If not, then, well, you're still welcome. I'm not going to hate on you. Also hoping for Titan Quest 2 to stop bird feeding us like little shit and finally give us the whole story. Okay, this is not the control room that you're looking for, Chad. Get robbed. Jump! Calvin, have you not played Titan Quest 2? Pretty damn fun second part. Problem is they're just bird feeding us the content, right? It's an early access game, so we're getting like a little bit, then we're getting a little bit, then we're getting like a little bit. I prefer if they just shoved it all down our throats at this point.
It's a big job. Work with Lyle to seize that control.
That would be cool. Okay, I'm going down a ladder to go up a ladder. I mean, what is that? What was that for a game design, chat? To then jump over and go down a ladder again. I played Titan Quest. I mean, like, we did many interesting builds for Titan Quest because I just, you know, I like making builds. What can I say? No matter the game, if there's an opportunity to make builds, builds will be made. Simple and efficient. Honestly, Holly's world was so S tier compared to this. Even Josie's world was so good. I am like a bit baffled how different the quality in zones is. Because again, this zone is just not, it's just not a good design. But how did we go from actually having like well-designed zones to not? Probably that they did this one first and then they made the other ones afterwards, and that's why this one turned out poor. No other explanation, if I'm honest. Enjoy the video, sir, and get oh goodness, get some rest. Wait, did I have to jump down or did I have to stay up? That is now the question, chat. I guess if I stay up, I have to just go over less other ladders. I'm stuck. Not stuck. Thought I was stuck. So, did we arrive at the control room? I think we're on the right road, at least.
Hey kid, you alright?
Please, don't kill me.
You're a blood. Wanna come with me?
Oh, Lyle was a blood bag for the Revenants, and then he got turned by Craig.
Scratched up. That's very thoughtful of you.
Oh, these are just scratches. That's why I want to help out too.
I was just a poor kid.
Exactly what it sounds like. Until we take Pioneer Castle, I'll... So brave.
For Lyle. And later he was an adult, but right now he was just a kid that was just loyal to the cause because he got saved by the Revenants.
About time.
So, down we go. Out and about. Get the loot. Walk out. That's a Tender Crimson Stone 4. I would need this Tender Crimson Stone 4 for my guide. However, it would have to be in the open world. That Tender Crimson Stone 4 won't do, sadly. I need just one single more Tender Crimson Stone 4.
There's too many.
But it needs to be in the open world. A heavily convoluted level design. We're literally going around to go around to go around to go around. Activate set missile. Respectfully. Haha. Enjoying the game? Yes, I just really don't like the area. So we're moving a bit faster through the area than you probably should. But sometimes, you know, you're like there's in every Souls game, there's one area that just annoys the peeve out of you, right? Might it be the poisonous swamp in Dark Souls 1? Might it just be the Blighttown, Anor Londo, or whatsoever? This is my personal nuisance area where I'm just like, block. Right? But hey, we all get those, so sometimes you just gotta stick through with them. FPS gone. This is not the control room to open the door. As it seems, Chan. I thought this was going to be the control room to open the door, but it was not. Seems like this is the control room to open the door. Right? Happy face. Thank you for enjoying the content. Appreciate it.
Good. Looks like it works.
What's gonna open? The elevator? And I thought we were at the end of this area. I bamboozled myself. Okay, they could have put a stair in here for this, right? They literally forced us to go down an elevator for one little stage. And then what? There's nothing here. Like, what is this? So I guess this is not the control room you're looking for.
Let's find another way.
This is also not the control room we're looking for. But where is then the control room that we're looking for? And this was not the control room as well, right? This was a dead end. Basement passage key required. Great. I do not have a basement passage key. It won't open from this side. So... I was so sure he's dead that I pretty much didn't like shoot him.
Hey, back with us?
Let's do it with a bit more gusto then. None of these doors is opening.
That's a relief.
First hard enemy in this whole level, Chan. Okay, we went past everything here, but maybe I wasn't supposed to go past everything. Alright, maybe we're supposed to check out some things. Doesn't make sense unless we needed to go below. There was actually here a below area that I didn't go into. It was boring. Game has many winded areas. We're essentially trying to get somewhere, but the game is like, so that's gonna take you a while. go back to the slimes, but why would I want to get back to the slime? But isn't this the area where I went over the top walkways?
Now we fight for real.
Oh, this area makes sense. When? When? Where did that one come from? I mean, seriously, where did that one spawn from?
Ah, it opens from this side.
Yeah, great. So we just opened up the shortcut. The shortcut that we don't need. The shortcut that doesn't make sense. Like, what is this? We're at the central stairwell. Front castle gate. Subterranean administrative ward. West wing residential block. We got in front of the west wing elevator. Huh? The doors don't open. None of the doors do open. We're missing a key as it seems. And there is also, like, I would have assumed the key is down here, but it's not down there.
Shut tight.
But why? I mean, there's just nothing here. In this fort, some of the bigger elites have keys to unlock doors. Yeah, that's what I feel, my friend. That we, due to just going through the area without killing everything, we pretty much punished ourselves.
Now, where's that key?
Yeah, we need the basement passage key, and we don't have the basement passage key because we went through the area a little bit too quick. So now we have to go back to hopefully find an opponent that does or does not have said basement passage key, right? Ay caramba. Gonna randomly send some elites packing. So because we could run past all of you nerds.
I'm out of blood.
Plus 130k haze in a boss fight, sir. How did you have that much haze with you? You didn't hand it in first. I have a question. Bunker key required. Great. Also don't have a bunker key, chat. I feel like we don't have any key at this point. Okay. How do I get the other keys now? It's a random ass crappy game. I mean, it's not a random ass crappy game, sir. It's called Code Vein from Bandai Namco. You could be an elite with a key. The way how that guy was pain in the ass, right? But it's not. So we're back to the initial starting point. How's that a thing? How what? I guess I gotta kill him. It's the only way I can think about it, right?
Hold on, I'm on my way. So you're not scraped up.
It didn't give me a key as well. Do I have to go back? Is that it now? Did I have to get the key before I went here? Right, Chad? In the prior region that I rushed through? Because I now killed every opponent that is killable there. That makes no sense. Oh, it makes no sense. You know, do I have to go back to the prior area because I almost left everything alive here? That would be so weird. No, that can't be it. Just can't be. Not a key either. Now, first game was pretty fun and challenging, and this one was just depressing. I mean, the whole game design of this area is definitely not making me a happy person. If you like this game, I enjoy this game up to this point. I mean, generally, I had fun up to this point, and now I am frustrated because I cannot find the way to progress. From the last teleport, go up towards the triangle room. Wait, so let's try again. You mean from the central stairwell? Triangle-like room. Triangle-like room.
We'll need a key.
Wait, I did activate the other shortcut. It's down here.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
You get access early even. I did get advanced access by buying the Ultimate Edition. So this is all not what we're looking for. The one where you fend off enemies to use it, you mean the West Wing residential block? That one? Put a normal opponent there. That's it. There's no elite here. Doggo. Another 10 to Crimson Stone. You say there should be an elite here? But where? To the right and up was like just normal nerds? Go around here, there's this thingy. On a lead. We go around, maybe up here. Ah, there. That is the key. Oh, frustration.
Think you missed something.
Bunker key. Wait. That's also like we first have to make it to the bunker now. Have to go here. We go there.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Have to actually find the bunker again. Wait, the bunker was.
I need to stock up on blood.
Bunker was like two further or so. Past this, past that. Yeah, bunker key here. Haha, we made it out. Okay, so bunker didn't do anything for us. Yeah. So back to the residential block another time. Then back up again around the enemy. Towards the tippy-toppy. Yeah, I was in the right area. I feel it. Did that, we did this. But then where? Oh, wait, we got the bunker key. But where do we go now from here? Because that would be bunker, right? Yeah. Yeah. But it makes no sense. Wouldn't the bunker be supposed to be the next leading me on? But it doesn't. It doesn't lead me onwards. I get nothing from the bunker. So make my way into this. I'm here. I got the bunker key, but then there was nothing else. Then I go further, where I've already been before, right? Need a warehouse, yeah, but I don't get a warehouse key. That's the whole point. Go here, have that guy. Go outside. Check around me. There's one normal elite dude. Kill all of them. We go down, we get Francis Fartface. And after Francis Fartface comes the one elite that's kind of tough. Right, the only tough elite in this whole area. And that's it. Now it doesn't make any sense anymore. We're back where we were before. All doors are closed. This one we can't open, right?
What are they hiding?
And there is also no key up here. Unless after taking the bunker key, they spawned that in. Hold on, did I miss this one the last time? Okay, I guess we missed this one door last time. At least we're getting something. There's also the... Okay. Yeah, now we need the warehouse key that you mentioned. This we're gonna find the right elite. Okay, at least I'm not crazy. Right? And I just simply did miss an area. That relieves me because I didn't want to be crazy. How is it worth 70 bucks? I talked with the creator earlier today, and I think we both agreed on that 40 bucks would have been a better price point for the game. Minis. Easy peasy lemon squeezy chat. You just yeeted me down. Coming back up. I'll wait for sales since Neo 3 is coming out next week. Yes, that seems like a smart plan. So the game is called Code Vein. It's an anime Souls-like game with a partner system where you always have a lad with you to aid you in combat. Trying to reload my gun. Guns, you say? Yes, guns. Okay.
Time for a break.
Okay, we found one more Thistle after all this time. Goodness Christ, is this area long though? When I thought like 4 times already we're done. And the area just keeps keeping on, right? in size. That wasn't even what I was planning to do. Planning to hit him with the L2. Yeah. That was a good one, right? Area that keeps on giving. Yeah, Finado. The problem is, I thought we were like close to the end, right? So, of this area. You know how that feels when you're like, oh man, I think I could end this right now. And then the area's like, oh, well, I mean, hold my beer.
Easy does it. That one's tough.
I don't think you're going to end anything here. How you doing, Wavy? I am very well, thank you for asking. Well, we have been playing a lot of Path of Exile, but now we got Code Vein, then we got Neo 3, then we got Resident Evil. Like, honestly, there are so many good games coming. Can't wait to enjoy all of them. I feel this is with most games these days. A lot of nothing just to feel gameplay hours. Nah. I've had many amazing games.
Why is this place empty?
With actual gameplay, you know?
Rebooting the control.
We owe you big time. Just a little further to the front.
Rebooting the
We owe you. Just.
Okay, so control room good.
You know, you're one hell of a...
Hey.
Follow the intruder's tracks. And first and foremost, let me take a selfie. I mean, 3 to 4 years. Well, it's been a while, Crocodile. You essentially missed not too much. Stream is still alive. You know, still cooking. Following the intruder footsteps. It is our most annoying friend chat, the Birdman. Nice. Very well. Boom. Oh, we're doing so good damage. One, two, four. 2, 3, 4. Was this now the intruder?
Why
I
are
guess.
you here?
Worry not. Cursed
The hell? Damn it. He called me. Here, let's check mission. It's
Okay. Are you a full-time streamer, Wavy? Yes. I've been now for 11 years, and I hope to go for another 11, to be honest. Because it's been nothing but a joy to full-time stream. It's been great pleasure to have a community that has supported us for such a long time. Hey, there's another fight waiting for us, chat. Breaking the lats. I want more of those. Jesus. So we buffed up our weapon. Yeah, one combo does 5k damage. The best part is I can do more of those. Right? There's more where that comes from, my friend. Just killed me with one hit. Thank you. Buff up. I wonder if Craig's dead too.
Thank you.
Craig! We don't want you to die.
I kept the truth from Lyle so it wouldn't weigh him. He's always been a fine fight. You influenced his growth. Our final task is
to reboot the furnace. Can I ask you to do the honors? If you take the elevator down and make a right, you'll find the door to the furnace.
Already up.
Okay, if I take the elevator and then to the right, get the furnace. I mean, at least he's telling us, right? So we don't have to look for it. This time we get directions. Elevator down, to the right. Door's unlocked. And we can find a furnace to activate. And if that turns on, then the door opens up too. There's a lot of builds in the game. You have 7 different weapons. Each weapon can have 4 different skills, and these skills are interchangeable. Then you have 15 different blood codes. So yes, there's quite some things you can actually do.
Looks like we've got our work cut out for us.
Okay, we got the summoning pack with Lyle. We did that. Which means I could now leave this area. Right? Your last play PUBG. My PUBG is basically dead, apart from in the East Partner. So it's been years. Okay, now we get the cocoon from the hero Lyle. But we want to level up. And we want to check out how Lyle is, right? I think after all this hard work, we now want to see what the man can do. I wonder if he's going to be easier due to the virtue of him being early. How's he gonna look? What do you think? I mean, some people just heavily mutated. Some people went like simple. Oh, he reminds me of the twins. John.
Who goes there? You tread.
Oh, what was it, Prince Artorias? He barely has any HP. Yeah, let's see. There's that crate on his back that he has taken with him.
They're all gone. Did I do this? Someone answer me. Someone! Anyone!
Oh. Fuck me. Sideways. Okay, this one does not have good camera. Yeah, okay. A bit too simple in comparison to the others, right? Well, we could now go back possibly in the past to see that we can save Lyle again. If our bond is good enough, that's what I wonder.
It's you. After so very long. There's nothing left. Nothing here for any of us.
Okay, now that we got him, he would be the final...
His forces are headed this way. Judging by its numbers. And there's my mother. We defy augury, but all...
I refuse to excel. Stop, Imogen.
Give me Kratos.
Do it, then I'll be back.
So be it, Lyle. See you on the other side.
Again, Gobo, guys? The guy that we already killed?
I wish there was another way. I need to do this.
Imogen! You done?
Damn.
They're gone. Where'd they go?
Poor Lyle. So now that we have him dead, can we jump back in the bond?
Is no more.
Greetings and well met. I come bearing a message from Lady Lavinia of the...
Can I?
Is that? It's no use.
Is it strong enough to make jump through time?
Or another era. Some other...
Okay, so we don't have a strong enough bond to meet Lyle. To Macmal, Lyle's fading bond. Decide whether to interfere with, if determined to do so, search another era for Lyle and find a way to activate the fading bond left at forward base in the present. So I would have to go into a different time to then hope I could activate Lyle. Is that what I understand here? There's maybe something at the camp that could give me... Right? Okay, so that out of the way. What am I looking for? We're going to have to do some open world exploration now, guys. Because I got 1, 2, 3. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 1, 2. I need a Tender Crimson Stone 4. Now the question is, where can I get a Tender Crimson Stone 4 in the beginning? Which is Tender Crimson 4 territory? So the whole Lyle area is not Tender's Crimson 4 territory. But I wonder if there's like one more around this area. I'm just literally looking for that. Nothing else. Just a Tender Crimson Stone 4.
Well.
The A pin. It doesn't always make sense where the pins are going, right?
Oh, are you all right?
Side quest areas. Well, the thing is, the Tender Crimson Stone 4 is the last thing I need to finish my OP in no time quest. I found 2s, I found 3s in the open world. I'm lacking 4s. I know they're gotta be around here somewhere. Genuinely surprised if there wasn't one more. See, like that back there. Could be what I'm looking for. No, that's a 3. Fuck. I wonder if the underground facility, if we have one in there. I know we found a 3 in there. What weapon are you using? I'm using a...
It's electrified.
Pew pew gun.
Brace yourself.
Wait.
I'll protect you. Leave it to me.
I am using a pew pew gun.
Let's pull ourselves together.
What I'm right now trying to find out is...
Watch out.
This game good so far? Yes, I've been having tons of fun. Tremendously been enjoying myself. Cleared this already. We need to lock out of this character, Whitney. Yeah. So, let me show you what I've done so far, chat. So, this is my other character. He's level 14. He has played 1 hour and 38 minutes. So, not a lot, right? Just like a minimal amount of game time. And the interesting part about this character is that he has done not a single quest. So, he's pretty much just started the game. But for some reason, we are sitting at a tier 7 stone. We got tier 3, right? So, I can now at the... upgrade equipment, weapon. So my weapon is now tier 4 upgrade needed. And that's the problem. I need one more tier 4. Right? One more tier 4. And one more tier 5. Because I got here 2 tier 5s already. I got one more tier 4. And then I can already go all the way up to +6. Which is crazy. But I'm not sure where to get tier 4. So all of this I could get by just riding around. Now I could probably make my way through this area here. The area is quite simple.
I won't hold back. I can take this.
But I wouldn't be in the spirit of the maker.
Yeah.
Name of the game? The name of the game is Code Vein.
Yeah. We're outnumbered. Watch out. Don't
If you go through this area, right? Which we've done already. You would end up at her.
Your life is forfeit.
Technically travel into her timeline.
Is nurtured in the smallest of ways.
I wanted to like do this without traveling into a timeline, but I don't see how I'm supposed to get another 4 if I'm not traveling into a timeline. It really discovered everything here. Problem is I need this upper area unlocked. Then I could get the 4 and the 5, right? Okay, head to Holly's examination room. We can do that? So, Samuel, what do you mean with prayer locations?
Well, at least it sounds like we have time to work with. Holly's supposed to be an ex. Let's put the mission on.
Ask Holly for treatment.
Now I am. Oh, I'm thinking. A virginal experience at my old age.
This is her
What about
bloodline.
Sarah Stone's throw from the sanatorium?
She
Just
lets
turn
us
right to
out.
step out the front
The
entrance.
problem is, I don't need to go out left or right. Wait. What if I go out left first? Could I? Could I find a 4 here?
So many memories of people I cared about here.
I've actually never checked if there is by chance a 4 here. Okay, there's a Jet Vega. Fuck, he doesn't sell a 4? When if I do the first part of her quest, everything is open to me. That's like the thing. Like if I do her first quest, I wonder if I could do it at this point. This is the big question. Moses, you really want to try out the game? It's worth it. You're gonna have fun. There are many different weapons to play around with. I, for example, settled for bayonets because I wanted to use bayonets. I found the idea of bayonets really cool and nifty. So yeah, that's what I personally settled on. However, there's great swords, single swords, hellbard, dual blades, well, pretty much everything. Let's go up here. Why is our bond here? That would be platinum shit. Any range or magic build possible? Sir, that we're playing a rifle. This is a rifle that can hit. You can do magic builds, yes. You just have to find out how to get your Ichor back. Now, getting your Ichor back has multiple ways. So you can get Ichor back by hitting. You can get Ichor back by casting at enemies. Like I, for example, get Ichor back by attacking. But since I use my gun for attacking, I pretty much spam attack. And that's how I get everything back. Please be a 4 or a 5. No, it's an uncanny stone. Why are you not a 4 or a 5? It would have been so good if you were.
Shall we?
Wait, can I please? No. If I could go over this, it would solve all my problems. So I think I'm forced to do her first part of her quest. And then I should be good. Because if I do the first part of her quest, let's see if we even have the heals and like... I'm not entirely sure if we're even remotely powerful enough to do this. Because the thing is, this character does not have any actual power, right? I pretty much juiced this character through content, and he's only level 10. I think. Yeah, we're level 14. So my original character was at this point level 50.
Start by taking a dip in the indoor spring. It's
Okay, we gotta get Nikki, and then we gotta get her Nikki too.
next. Could you make
And we're gonna make it up the spring. So vertical builds are possible, ranged builds are possible, two-handed slow builds. There's also forme. Those are your skills that will have you have many iframes, which is kind of cool for the two-handed weapons, right? Two-handed weapon, usually no iframes, you get hit.
I'm about to renew the forme here.
At hot springs, and now
This ought to be a fun date.
head to the sanatorium. Yeah, now we're gonna go back. Maybe I remembered something wrong here about the order of things. Oh no, I didn't remember something wrong. No, this is gonna be perfect, chat. I made a mistake. Because I thought I'm stupid, but I'm actually only semi-stupid. Because what's going to happen in a second is that we are able to go towards a cave. But in order to go towards the cave, we have to go past one of Jadwiga's minions, so that would then be our +5. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Well.
Thank you for escorting me back.
According to the records, Camillo was the name of Holly's father. No, I'm not.
Now we're gonna get into the room of her dad. Then you're gonna see like how she goes slightly crazy. Okay.
Going forward.
Now we can head out, but as you see, we can not only head out, Chad, we can head out and down. And this is where it gets interesting now, because I told you I need +1 stone, right? 1 4 stone is missing. Well, no issue. Because the guy in front of you
Before we keep going.
sells you the final 4 stones. So this one will give us the 4 stone now. Ta-da. So I can get a Tender Crimson Stone 4. That now has me upgrade to... With this, I could upgrade my weapon to +8. Then I could make it +9. I could almost get it to +11. So we only need a +5 stone. The issue now is that in order to, like I need to get to the next area. And that would be down here. But I don't think that I get a 5 stone here. That's my problem.
Lovely break from it all.
So we're going into this cave. I'm not sure if that Tender Crimson...
Here we are. The next step in healing you. You'll find the spring in the cavern's innermost depths. Not to sound like a broken record, but if anything feels wrong, I need you to speak up. You understand? Judging by your current symptoms, I don't think we have anything to fear. Still...
This is better than the first game, people will argue.
What's lurking.
Okay, I got 2 5s in the village here. If I clear this, I can free roam afterwards, if I'm not mistaken. Let me quickly check my VOD to confirm this. This is the Holly area, right? And after we cleared this. We get to free roam, yeah. Let's see if we can do this at level 14.
Worship the resurgence. Whereas most people see it as a threat, they believe its mutations will be their salvation. Even worse, they perform ghastly rites in an attempt to bring about another one too. No squirt. Take this.
Yeah, this is not something I can clear just like that. But I could potentially clear it with grit and perseverance. You know what? Can I run through this? As I told you, I am severely underleveled, right? Severely underleveled. But it's the way how we're progressing right now. Tender Crimson 6 times 2. You gotta be kidding me. That I actually need, that Tender Crimson 6 times 2. Okay, wait. My notepad? That would be... Tender Crimson 6. Okay, that's crazy because that would allow me to upgrade to 7 if I now get a final 5er. So this is afterwards. I need a final 5er. The laziest build right now on Path of Exile 2. Good question. Tons of lazy builds out there. And yes! Okay. That's it. I got it. Okay, now I can die. That's perfect. Okay, that's crazy. Well, then I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. We got it, chat. That is like when is. So where is. Ah, there we go. See, there was this tweet. The release times of Code Vein 2. So it's going to release on the 29th, tomorrow, 11 p.m. So in the evening. That means I'm going to make my guide for this. Oh, yeah. Okay, chat. Now that we have this done, it is time to say goodnight. Because tomorrow, we can then absolutely demolish more. So that has been a great pleasure so far. Thank you for being here with me today for Code Vein 2. Tomorrow we'll see that we wrap up the game, maybe or maybe not. I'm actually not sure how much content is left, but we're doing good. Our Gunslinger build is progressing nicely. I'll see if I can find some inspiration to improve it even further, but I'm quite happy with what we're doing. Therefore, thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hopefully having a good time. Take care. And see you all tomorrow again for more gameplay, fun, and action.